guys, it's your boy, Mike Wazowski, here again on Chainsaw Man, Space Opera.
Do 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 do.
Here's the thing, I cannot stand the idea that I would become the kind of streamer that would say, "What's up?" or "Hey, how's it going?" or whatever, but there's literally no other way to open.
No, not really.
What's my cold open?
I don't know. This.
This apparently.
This is apparently.
We're just gonna... I debated doing like an extremely detailed description of what I'm eating without any kind of context at the start, but that seems like a really bad cold open.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Especially because today it's McNuggies!
It's McNuggies Day.
I did it, Lucy Pyre! Lucy Pyre Senpai, do you see me? I'm eating McNuggies on stream. But not just any McNuggies. These are the... Spring has sprung where I am. And in Japan they take that quite seriously, which
in
means
Magic
that there's
Japan.
a lot of... In Magic Fantasy... No, I'm just in Japan. I'm just in Japan. We don't talk about Fantasy Japan. Fantasy Japan, Fantasy China, and Fantasy Korea are all lumped into the same thing.
That's true.
It's called something evil and completely outdated, or else something innocuous and stupid, like the Jade Shogunate or something like that. And
that still feels offensive. I don't know.
I mean, it's... You know what? Everything Everywhere All at Once won an Oscar. We're getting there. It's getting better.
That's true.
Oh, maybe one day they'll even acknowledge that South Asian countries exist.
No.
I
Never.
mean, anyways, so
Anyway.
in real-ass Japan, in the real-ass world of regular, normal, boring people, they have a great seasonal spring thing where everyone in America gets shamrock shakes, and that's about the extent of it. In Japan, they say, "It's cherry blossom season, motherfucker!" So we have shaka shaka potato, which is...
Shaky shaky potato!
Yeah, you put it in a bag, you have some seasoning, you put that on top. So if you're like me and you took too long to get home and the potatoes are already cold and you're never going to get them back to the way that they are supposed to be, it's okay. You can still make them taste good. You just put the shaka shaka potato stuff on top.
They did that here
all
too.
Of you living... Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Ooh, what flavors?
I think it's usually just like cheese. But then
that's
they
a
did.
shame.
But then they also did chips and gravy at the same time, and Australians love our chips and gravy, so the Shake Shake chips didn't actually sell.
Ah, shoot. I could use some of that. Oh, yeah, fair warning to any of you who are in
Oh, it was
real life
chicken
actual
salt.
Japan.
It was chicken salt.
Chicken salt. Oh, very good. But warning to all of you guys living in real-ass Japan or visiting right now who want to try the menu. You might look at the two options for fry flavors, shaka shaka potato flavors, and think, garlic mayo, that's pretty normal. I want to try umi nori. Sounds like seaweed from the ocean. Ooh, that sounds good. Umi nori is not about nori from the ocean. There is nori, there is seaweed, but there's also ume, which is sour pickled plum.
Yeah, I heard the ume, and I'm like, oh god no.
I mean, it's umi. It says umi, so you think ocean.
Yeah.
It's like the ocean's fresh seaweed. That's not true.
No.
It is ume, which is a very Japanese flavor, and it's also really sour. So if you like sour fries, then go for it. But if you're not prepared and you want to just sea salt and seaweed fries, I'm sorry, but you're not gonna get that.
Did I ever tell you that I gave the middle niece? I got a ramen from Japan, and it had an umeboshi in it. And I gave it to her, and I said it had an ume in it.
Why would you put ume in ramen?
I don't know. It was like a fancy ass ramen thing.
What?
Very overpriced, but it was tasty. Anyway.
What's ume in ramen?
It was in its own little packet. It was in its own little packet. And so I gave it to
Go
Faith,
for
and
it.
I said, "Here, try this." And she goes, "What is it?" And I said, "It's plum." I'm mean.
So you chose violence.
I chose violence.
Yeah, that's someone who's going to be going in 20 years. They're going to be going, well, I was thinking about maybe trying it, but one time my aunt gave me, you've caused a traumatic core memory,
She thought it was
which I
funny.
suppose, as an aunt is your right.
I need to do it
But
at
the
least once.
crowning, yeah, I guess I wouldn't know. Haha. The crowning jewel of this entire meal is the cherry blossom McFloat shake, because they might actually flavor it like cherry blossom. That happens, but the big flavors are strawberry and cherry right about this time of year. And holy shit, I've gotten this thing 2 times this week. It's so good.
Can confirm.
Oh, that's it. And I'm already down to like the bottom the bottom quarter of it, because I've just been drinking it so hard.
I also keep swishing my hair because I have this new model and my hair's really long and it's really swishy.
Yeah. One day I'll get good at making my own models and doing my own hair, and maybe then I'll even switch my concept, and you'll all see I am creative. I'm not just the 13th. I'm not just the 13th wizard VTuber you've met today. Air is a marvelous model maker.
Oh,
and this is hard work and sweat and tears here. It is I who did not make a very interesting concept.
I like your concept.
Thank you.
Anyway, shall we?
Yeah, so we're back at it again in the house. There's music still going on, by the way.
Yeah, I didn't turn it off.
Yeah, it's very possible that everything we just said was completely drowned out by club
It wasn't.
music.
I'm looking at the fucking
Levels?
monitor. It's fine. Yeah.
Alright.
If anything, I'm worried the game's too quiet. But
we'll see in a sec. See. I'm once again wearing my Ariana Grande headphones, not sponsored, got from Brookstone going completely bankrupt in the mall that I was at the time.
Beautiful.
It's like $120, $200 now. I got it for $5.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, they were desperate. They were going out of business. It was gone.
Anyway, you have a letter.
I have a letter from Kaylee Sanders. To Stephen Hackett.
Forwarded from Hackett.
Oh, forwarded from Hackett. Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing whatever I can to help with the Prothean device. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too, and watching them work, it's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. All my best, Kaylee Sanders. I don't care, I got to meet Jack again, and she's a great teacher.
Speaking of Jack.
Hey. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train younger students who escaped the attack on the school but were not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room if a Spectre approves the request. Duh! Give Jack my regards. Professor Orina Cassius was imprisoned after performing an illegal xenoarchaeological excavation at a gravesite in the Allen Proctorate. Professor Cassius has strenuously claimed that she is in possession of an ancient star chart that could lead to revolutionary discoveries, but has refused to give up the location during her 2-year incarceration. Spectre authorization would free Professor Cassius in exchange for the star chart, thereby allowing a council-backed expedition to take place. Who's this?
Nobody important. This is more fan content.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to authorize it? Hello, Taco of Doom!
Taco of Doom! Stop licking my McNuggies! They're mine! But thank you for posting the chat, but stop licking my McNuggies.
Thank you.
Damn it.
No more licking!
No!
So much
no!
licking!
No, Mom, not my nuggets. You keep doing this, and I'm going to subject you to the weird fry flavors of the. No, it's going faster. It's going faster. My nuggets. My nuggets. See, now the avatars are just licking each other. You've gone too far. You've created a cat girl licking singularity. And it's all aimed around my poor McNuggets. I'm going to subject you to the weird Japanese fry flavors that they have over here as punishment. Who's licking now? Everything tastes like sour plum.
Ugh.
Yes.
Haven't gone far enough.
Well, you haven't even... Taco of Doom over here is going, you haven't even seen my true form.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear them looking for the next terrifying icon. Oh, man. We are under attack, and I couldn't be happier. Except for the loss of my chicken nuggets. I'm gonna eat as fast as I can so I don't lose any more.
Oh my god!
Oh! Cargo line! Look at them fucking jiggle! Damn, get down in the club, boys!
Looks like me trying to get out of my chair.
I couldn't hear you because the audio just
Yeah,
fried for
it
a
did
second.
it on my end too.
Ooh.
It must have been Discord. I said, it looks like me trying to get out of my computer chair.
Oh, you just kind of... I like that move. You just kind of get up and you use your ass to smack it out of the way a couple of times.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll definitely say between us, Air has the better uwu. She sounds like a Disney princess half the time.
I would be a bad Disney princess.
I've described Air as Snow White's pet dog. Oh. Momo?
Mommy.
Oh, Mommy. That's for you, Air.
Thanks.
Pick up the phone.
Thanks.
The number of mommy-related situations Air gets into is insane for a woman who hates mommy kink.
I hate it. Oh, that one says daddy. That one's for you.
Hi. I'll take that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see that conveyor belt of daddies. Thank you, thank you. Okay.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Thank you. Thanks for joining in. And my channel isn't really up yet, but if you're interested, you can go give that terrible ghost ship of a channel a follow too, because one day it'll get set up. Oh, thank you. You made a macro for me. Thank you.
I did.
I intend to have my first genuine stream once I have the money to get a setup that doesn't sound like ass. Be the new Breath of the Wild game, which I have said this in the previous streams, but I'm not a real human being. I'm not even a real VTuber. I am just the deep carnal desire to be playing Breath of the Wild 2 in a trench coat at all times.
Yeah. And you're falling out constantly.
Borrow trauma? What's borrow trauma?
Borrow trauma.
Borrow trauma. That's a new word for me.
Yeah, I
actually
don't know
all new.
Either.
all words are new words for me. I'm new to all elements of it. Oh, I want to hear both of you freak out. Why is Breath of the Wild 2 not going to be until next month? Actually, it's not even going to be till next month. It's going to be till even later? Longer. Oh no, there's like a... I was so excited for Breath of the Wild 2 to exist that I erased an entire month between me and it. Ah! There we go.
Oh, it's a game.
A game. Okay. You know what? Man the wheel for a second. Man the wheel and tell me, do what you must with that fan content. Pass it, don't pass it. Whoa! I'm just gonna move my model around a million years.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking limbo over there.
Yeah. Trauma game. Oh, it's a survival game. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. 2D co-op. Oh, it's a 2D co-op. No wonder.
Oh, cool.
2D co-op survival horror submarine simulator.
Oh.
Inspired by games like Faster Than Light, RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress. Oh, it's got a 9 out of 10. Oh, that looks good. Yeah. So
We can play that
we're
sometime.
both broke as hell,
Mm.
but I think that when we can afford that, that would be awesome. We haven't done a co-op game yet. I was just kind of doing a play along,
Mm-hmm.
as you can see with my incredibly cute, comfy little blanket that I'm wearing. I'm just along for the ride for now. Air will be returning the favor. Ooh, play single
Oh, that's
player
cool.
with use of AI helpers. The question is, are those AI helpers any good?
Are
Because
they helpers
as
or are they
somebody
quote unquote helpers?
as somebody who's played Final Fantasy XIV as their
Leave my
mainly
husband
regular
alone.
game,
Leave my husband alone.
absolutely the fuck not. The level 80 Bard quest or ranged DPS quest has the
Okay.
most foolish. Yes, you command them. Okay, thank God. Yeah. Okay. Because let's just say I've had my share of incredibly stupid AI partners. Oh, there's all these AoEs on the ground. Better avoid them all as well as split off from the other person so they don't get hit by my targeted AoE. Stands directly into the middle of them, overlapping on top of you, immediately failing the instance. I'm never gonna forgive your husband for that. I don't care how far they improve his AI.
They improved him.
Also he's a twink, so I can't forgive him for that either.
That's not well. Okay, maybe that is his fault.
Yeah, that is his fault. He
All
should have
right.
eaten his eggs.
His
Okay.
eggs.
So Final Fantasy XIV twinks aside, yes, Final Fantasy XIV will be another stream that we will do at some point. Once a
Oh,
husk
that's
gets into the
fun.
ballast tank, you're fucked. Do. Promotion on your channel, viewers.
No,
No.
shush.
Okay, I shushed. I'm new. Look, I'm new to this. Okay. Once the husk gets into your ballast tank, you're fucked. I will take that and I
We'll
will
take
run with
that
it because
into consideration.
yeah, we're gonna need all the help we can get in a survival horror game. Is it one of those ones that is this one of those games that like visually jump scares you right in your face if you fuck up? It's good to know for medical issues and for our viewers and us alike. But in the meantime, we are continuing on Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3,
Yes and no.
aka I'm a
Okay.
space. Oh, yes
Yes
and
and
no.
no.
Okay. That's good for like a trigger warning in case we ever play this game.
We'll have to do a little bit of research into it, but sounds like fun. Something we can
Yeah,
do for
not
sure.
too much research, but yes. In the meantime, though, we're going to be continuing Mass Effect 3, and this is going to be Air piloting, and me just kind of watching the show, because I don't have the game and I can't afford it. Air will be returning the favor one day when I get my setup all handled, and then she will be watching me play Bayonetta, the Bayonetta series. As you can imagine, I am going to have to be very, very careful about how much of that I Oh, boy, howdy.
I don't think it's on the banned games list, but I'll have to double check.
There's elements. Taco of Doom, have you seen Bayonetta? Do you know what I'm talking about? There's elements. Nothing breaks the rules, but they sure sort of
I know she gets
shimmy up
naked a
on
lot.
them. Yeah, that's not even the most erotic part, though. Naked is one thing. Naked is one thing. Bayonetta is another.
Oh yeah,
God,
we've got
she's so cool. Stream Subverse if you want plot and elements.
Okay.
Awesome. Subverse. Okay. I hope you know that I'm making a little document right now where I'm typing in
Good. Because I won't remember.
things. Yeah, I mean, just go back and look at the chat. This is your stream.
That's true. So we've got some more resources.
Right. So Mass Effect 3. We're Oh, don't.
That's a joke.
Don't. Okay. It's porn. We would do research ahead of time. Don't worry.
would.
I'm just gonna click backspace.
That one's for the private collection.
This is for the private collection. Where do you keep the goods? Under the bed? So anyway, Mass Effect 3. We have previously reconnected with a lot of people. I have yelled continuously at Alenko Kate and Lenko for just existing and getting all the awards possible for it. We die, get reconstructed, save the universe like 3 fucking times. The council goes, man, it fucking sucks that you did anything of good work and now we have to acknowledge that. We're just gonna pretend like you didn't, next time. Okay? Alenko gets a fucking concussion from getting whacked into a wall a couple of times, and they go, "Oh, poor baby, you just rest right here. Do you want to be a specter? I bet you want to be a specter. You're such a brave boy." Oh my god. I have a blood grudge against Alenko, and I went diplomatic to preserve his life, because I had a feeling that if we wound up on bad terms, it would not go well. But, just imagine my shepherd doing everything nice that they were doing through the most gritted of teeth. Yeah, my shepherd's basically, that's what's been going on. My shepherd has been doing as much good as they can.
You let him die. No spoilers, please. No spoilers, please.
No, they weren't doing spoilers. They were saying, they were going off of my instinct, where I said I thought he might die. No one has confirmed or denied anything. But, good points. But I am playing my shepherd like an extremely, exhausted diplomat.
And unless you mean
on,
fucking in Mass Effect 1.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you let him die. Oh, you let him die. This is what happens when you don't read the full sentence.
Anyway, we're gonna go meet with some diplomats.
Yeah. Oh god, more diplomats. Awesome.
If I can let someone die, I will.
There you go. I want to see the story to its fullest, so I'm letting people live. But maybe one day an all die session. Wait, mate. Wait, mate. Mate, wait. Wait, mate.
Yes.
Mate, wait. I don't know yet. I'm waiting with bated breath for Talk of Doom. You know, we did actually go into Mass Effect 2's suicide mission with one person without loyalty secured, and they still survived. What was his name? Zangief?
I want to see the meeting rituals of diplomats.
Mating rituals?
Meeting, not meeting.
That bit about porn really got to you, huh?
Look, I have problems, okay?
Yeah, it's okay. The doctor says you're doing really well.
You're horrible.
Well, you know what? Roll the tape. Let's see the mating rituals of diplomats. Yeah. Either way is fine. Honestly, if there were some mating rituals in this business, at least it could be interesting.
Are you ready?
Yeah, you're right. With diplomats, politicians, this is just foreplay for them. The diplomatic ships of the Solarians, Turians, and Krogans float far away from one another, out of weapons range. Messages sent from each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. They're gonna do their fucking on my ship? Oh, yeah. The bastards. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for the negotiations. Well, they can suck my left fucking titty. I said there's Reapers for the third goddamn time in a row.
And Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Okay. Separately, it's Solarians and Krogans. Solarians and Krogans. I don't know very much about sci-fi. I've been ragging on sci-fi this whole time, but here we go.
Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex.
Rex!
Junkyard Varen. You unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems.
Hey, Rex.
Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka.
Ah, shit.
I care if a few Turians go extinct.
Come on, man.
Negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
What's your concern?
Oh, you know what her concern is.
Yeah, but I would like to make her spell it out.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Delatras? Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The Genophage
Rude.
is the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatrash, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Oh, I guess we're having to pick an opinion here. Well, I'm gonna side with the Krogans every fucking time, because that's Rex, that's my boy, that's the prince.
Then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation.
Yeah, now it's out of your hands, so quit bitching about it.
Make today. No good.
As long as the camera can join? Yeah. Hey, Taco, if you don't get fucking, you will at least get fighting. You'll get something for that camera. I'm not gonna be reluctant about this. The Krogans deserve a cure. You fucked up. That's your problem.
The Genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
Also, he's my prince. Let him fuck. You call that peace?
The Krogans are good at fucking while fighting. Don't you worry about that.
It would take years to
Ha!
simulate one.
I want fucking while fighting. Spicy. Oh.
A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
Yeah, I saw Malin. What's up?
Were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatrash
Oh.
here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess.
Hi?
And to take them prisoner.
Can I help you? Weird
Where
viewpoint?
did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the Genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrash, is this true?
How will curing the Genophage benefit my people?
You need allies. This is the part where she's doing diplomacy through gritted teeth.
Last alone against the Reapers. Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
There's a renegade option coming up if you'd like to take it.
The female
Will it help?
being kept
You pretty much say fuck you to her.
But I warn you, Commander,
Do you want it?
the consequences
No.
Do you want it?
will be felt for
No.
centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not
I'm a
safe,
diplomat.
Surkesh. This will take time.
It happens now. As a council specter, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
I sure the fuck am.
We're going.
Then you shoot her in the face.
If only.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Yeah, you're right about that, Dalatrash. A bully has few friends when they need them most. I
Who we
won't
ta-
forget that either.
Who we taking?
You're the gameplay person. You know who you're taking.
Any of them.
Not that I...
If you have a
Really, any of them are
preference. Any of them are good for this one.
Okay. Javik, definitely. Javik's one of the most interesting characters to me. That's like a worth it DLC. I do not know, Taco, if you know this, or if you've watched the previous...
We can't
Oh,
take
them!
all of them.
All go! Chaos! Don't know if you saw the previous stream or if you've played this game before. Javik is... You know, this is like a space alien bonanza, right? But, of course, because it's sci-fi, there's precursors that came before, people who were, like, powerful before and left their technology around. Yada yada yada, sci-fi. Turns out, in this sci-fi, one of these ancient race people actually survived, and that's Javik, the guy that I wanted to take, because his story is fucking fascinating. Ah, nice, played it when you first dropped. We're playing this right now, because I've never seen it before. So,
Oh, I forgot
I'm
to fix
experiencing
Joey's
this with
weapons.
fresh
there.
eyes.
Okay.
oh, well, get fucked, I guess.
It doesn't matter. I can fix them later.
Sounds like you're gonna take him out and do something sorry to his parts.
I can fix him later.
Christ. I can fix him now, just give me 3 hours and a bullwhip.
They didn't do that in his cycle.
World we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
I'm gonna take a wiffle ball to his little peepee. Considering what I've seen of this guy, a wiffle bat would be, maybe a little bit too light-handed of a measure. I'm thinking a little bit more baseball. Or maybe a crab cracker, all things considered. Farm Paragon!
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them
That's
home.
why I'm saying diplomacy, dude.
You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you
Ah, I see what you brought him.
sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be king then, would he?
Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base with sensors.
Set her down.
Jev's like, alright, primitives. And Rex is like, alright, freak.
Yep.
He couldn't give less of a shit. He is so used to people looking down on him.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Why?
Trask authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex? We have an unauthorized landing.
Who authorized
Damn it.
you to hold my race hostage?
Oh, Rex, come on.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
We can work this out.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident,
As would we.
but you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist you remain under guard.
Taco's like my shoulder demon. Kill them all. I wanna be on my man Rex's side, but I also don't want to cause a diplomatic incident.
Rex doesn't mind if you tell him to stay there.
Alright. Stay here, buddy.
Kill this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
He trusts you, after all.
That's true. Thanks, Rex. Crack the planet from orbit.
Appreciate your
Like an egg.
Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our
Isn't that Star Wars?
I think that's Wander Over Yonder.
Careful! Watch
There's-
the containment shield!
There's a deep cut.
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Tell me about it, buddy.
What kind of work goes
Extrapolate.
on here? Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has
Shepard.
always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Sirkesh safe for millennia.
I'm assuming we're still going Paragon. Ooh, hey, I wouldn't be opposed, except I haven't put any of my Steam information up, so that would... Ooh. The thought is appreciated, though,
Your
Taco.
thought is
Thank
very appreciated. Thank you.
you. Hell yeah. Sorry, Paragon. We're farming Paragon all the way.
Lost Krogan?
Because that has saved people's lives in the past.
They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
Yeah, considering what I saw back there, I can believe that.
I'd like to see them.
Of course.
Wrong, huh?
For the lower levels. Give me a few moments and be
Oh, well,
Ooh, thank you.
okay then.
I mean, I'm just saying, I haven't had my homeworld cracked in a while. Is a big titty fox woman? Yeah, I'm not gonna be picky. I'm not gonna be picky. If that's what it takes for you to get your Imperial Conquester on, then go for it. I hear you
one
typing
sec.
up a storm. Mm-hmm.
It's fine, I just got a message.
Okay.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
Shall we talk to Rex?
Sure, yeah, let's talk to Rex.
Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right in.
I love the dynamic they have.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about this man, because I have a feeling this is gonna go bits and pieces.
Oh, what makes you think that?
They're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
He is correct. It was a delicacy in our cycle.
Oh my god! Javik was a good fucking pick. This is how you make a DLC character. Damn. No offense, Kasumi, but...
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something.
Oh yeah, aren't they always?
Pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight the last Krogan to keep it that way.
And it was pretty fucking baller when we went.
Garrus. I have to make friends with the one Turian in the galaxy who thinks he's funny.
Imagine how I feel. I'm supposed to hate Krogan, but you came along and warmed my heart with your winning personality.
I could throw a few Solarians off a cliff, if it'll make you feel better.
Look at these. The writing's so nice in this game.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
I'm not gonna go off on their treatment. I know Krogans by now.
Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
Then good
Yeah,
talking
we'll
again,
have
Rex.
we'll have
It'll be
statues.
even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
This guy's having none of it.
He's like, does he mean me?
Commander Shepard, it's Major
Hi.
Leahy. I'd heard you were coming.
I remember you.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermire. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure.
Now shoot him!
Seems the Reapers
The devil
have a way
speaks
of bringing
again.
us together.
What's up, dude?
How'd you get posted to this
In the
base, Major?
face.
I led
In
the
the
team on
face.
Tuchanka that found the females.
The shooting is coming.
Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about
This
bringing the
is one of the
female
cool ones. I don't know if you saw the
Our
first game, but
scientists
hold the
say
line.
preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms.
Not
Actually,
fast
when
enough.
people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermire.
Oh yeah.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance.
What baby?
Your standoff with Ernot Rex is legend within STG.
Ra's here.
Rex is here with me. Oh, hi, Ra.
Honey, no,
Ra
you
the
can't
cat.
have that. You can't have that, Ravocado.
Ravocado, get off the mic. Ra.
He wants my bread.
I'm sure you
Oh.
saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He wasn't pleased with the reception. Can't say I blame him.
Apologies. Better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medtech couldn't handle it.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
Again, voting to exterminate them. Listen, if I wanted to have everyone exterminated, the Reapers are on their way. All I have to do is sit back and drink a mojito.
Principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new
Major Kirahe.
Commander. Give the Reapers a good scare. What are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Major, you can't just ask why people are Protheans. Fuck.
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a super weapon of some kind.
Is no comment dismissive, or is it like wink wink?
It's dismissive.
I guess the rumors are true then. I like this guy.
His business with the females is part of it. I need the Turians' support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the delegates.
You would have been better, dude.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Thank you, Major.
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Oh, an unidentified craft. I wonder if that will feature into the story at all.
Not at all.
Not at all.
This is Senior Research Director Wicks, authorizing visitor access to lower level.
Edna mode. And guest.
And guest. Oh, imagine that.
Huh.
What's happening?
Wee.
On the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Thanks. I wonder why if this mission's going to become complicated. I wonder if our simple grab and go is going to become difficult.
Never.
Never.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morning! What's up, dude?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten
Big
it wrong.
boom time? Yeah, I feel it coming. In my bones.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be.
Thanks, Morden, dude.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan.
Look how far he's come.
Females had
Yeah.
systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
I like how he pauses now when he says these. Like he's like, don't personify them, don't personify them. He's my autistic swag king. Malin's data, talk to me about
What
it.
about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
You did your best.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
Problematic, yeah.
before that was a buzzword.
Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm
A
Commander
buzzword?
Shepard, Alliance
Problematic.
Oh.
You here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Why so worried, I guess? I want information.
The
If it was...
Solarian's been mistreating you.
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
Save the Krogan, because Rex is my boy!
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
I'm here to save your ass. Yeah, she's not ungrateful. She's been stuck in her room for a while. She doesn't know that I give a shit.
She's been stuck in a room, she's
Oh.
been experimented on, she's been kidnapped from her home.
Also, the Solarians, they're Solarians. That being said, oh, this is Cerberus, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, they would be.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here. Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Oh, hi, Yuri Lowenthal.
Objection noted. Now, please release.
Ooh, Morden! Damn!
Need to monitor pods.
Let's
Quarantine
go!
procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Reassure female Krogan.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Shocking wasn't enough. Shocking did the job. Also, sometimes, hold your hand back instead of putting it all the way in. You look like a bigger badass that way. Sorry guys, just Cerberus. They do this. My fucking shitty ex.
Oh crap.
Garrus's reaction. Oh crap. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh,
Anyway, they started blasting.
we don't have time to actually listen to that. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I assume we're timed on this one?
Yeah.
Not a problem. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm still in a dream, so naked eye. Okay, sorry. The section is done. Thank you for staying clear, though, because I couldn't tell.
I still love how they're still talking.
More incoming. Except that one did.
No, he did.
We're on our way.
Bye, dude.
There goes the next shadow broker.
That's...
If you bring a Liara
Oh,
with you,
no.
if you bring a Liara with you, she goes, "That's not funny."
Pod integrity. Bye, bitches. Working for it.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge
Yep.
them.
I just wish I had to just rack the slide to reload IRL. Whoop! Not this shit again.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Shut up! Anyway, so I just started blasting. Thanks, Rex!
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate. Hang on, we're trying to get to you, Morton.
I like how you're insta-downing them at this point.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite guns.
Hey!
It's expensive, but it's worth it.
Nice.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
We're gonna survive this one, because we want to.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Thanks, Major.
Your way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Garrus is like, fuck's sake.
I'll cover you.
Thanks! Not
Yeah,
the
I
turret!
don't think so.
Don't die, Kirihane!
We may be able to flank them.
Whatever, we'll instant.
They're all dead.
Thanks.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
I like how he just says the most out-of-pocket shit.
I'm headed up top.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
I like Morton's voice acting in this one.
It's actually a different voice actor.
Really?
Mm.
I like it. I kind of like him better. He gives a lot of energy to his voice.
It's the same voice actor that voices Male Shepherd.
Oh.
And Blasto.
Blasto! Yeah! Die. Die.
Yeah, wounded, huh?
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Okay. Can you heal the shield?
It's fine right now.
Okay. Big. Even in future space, there's just... Oh! Even in the big future, you gotta have big pillar to make power go boom.
Understood.
With pleasure.
Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard.
Oh, but...
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
I'm assuming we don't have time for this?
Not really.
Yeah.
It's talking about a secret race of virtual people that the Solarians created.
Virtual people. That's cool.
And now they've disowned them that the Reapers are coming. And they're also being attacked by the Reapers.
Hang in there.
Mm-hmm.
How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing.
Sorry. I lost your second half of what you were saying.
Keep his hands off a fertile.
That they're also being attacked by the Reapers.
Oh yeah. That just sounds like the plot of Kingdom Hearts, the Data one.
Pretty much.
Did you? You will regret this. Hey, buddy, how'd that very, very bad grenade go?
I think we're almost there.
Thanks, Garrus!
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack. Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Donk.
Appear safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, you must authorize release.
Okay, working on it.
To loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
So depending on how much damage the pod takes, what she says to you during all those fights is different.
Oh, interesting.
She gets more and more panicked the more damaged it is.
Ah. She's pretty calm this time. Not Odisa sheet. Not Odisa sheet. At least she's not in danger anymore, right?
No, he still tries to hit her.
Chunky boy! Look at the fucking glutes on that thing. Yeah, I hear you.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Acquired, huh?
Clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Me and the fuck off will deal with him.
Maybe we can crack it open.
There can be no maybe.
I was going. Nice!
I think you did it.
So that was a boss fight.
Yeah, you just said, nope, shredding that like pork. Now let's get that good sandwich. That prime rib dip.
Speaking of sandwich.
Sandwich. Pyrex!
I'm trying to open
That's
the
a cool
bag
way to
away
load
from
a
the
gun.
microphone. Trying to open the bag away from the microphone.
Let's get that takusi.
Let's get you out of there.
Is that taco pussy?
Takusi? Oh, for fuck's sake.
I think you and the female Krogan had the same thought. Oh shit! That was
What?
an oops.
What was?
I accidentally skipped the rest of the cutscene.
But for trying to get your sandwich open?
Yeah, I put the sandwich down. We're doing
Arr!
Paragade ship.
Basically,
Mostly Paragon.
If I get Krogan boots on power,
yeah, mostly Paragon, occasionally goes Renegade when it gets really frustrated.
I'm giving myself 2 whoops points for that one.
up to something.
Yeah, I wanted to see that, damn!
Then keep them at bay. I
Oh well.
can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll
Yeah,
need
no
all
mass
the
killing.
help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D is officially
80% Renegade. Yeah, that's valid.
The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing
Crucible,
everybody
huh?
who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it?
I wouldn't say that.
Saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm reacting to Hackett here. He's like, oh, this is the biggest thing in human history. I don't know about that, man.
Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
I've never
I
been
see
called a
in
bad
the
girl
chat.
before.
Bad chep, good chep, perfect chep. There's only one ship. And it is extremely exhausted war criminal ship. Was that the fucking Death Star?
That's the Crucible.
The only good I've done was let Ash die. Hey,
Yeah.
you and me letting Ash die. Except now I've got a blood feud with Alenko. I don't know how most people feel about Olenko, but I am so frustrated at him in this game. I was a little bit frustrated in the previous game, but I am so frustrated with him in this game.
Nobody likes this
I know that
space racist.
They're trying to give... Oh, hold on.
People can come later. That wasn't the deal. The Paladin needs your reinforcements now.
Hi.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Yeah, I was a little bit leery about Ash, but she hasn't shown any bad signs yet. Still, I'd heard what I'd heard.
We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
I think it's gotten worse. We're military now. I know that the cure is going to be difficult. Do what you can, Morden.
Then get started, Morden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like.
I've got the mod on that makes the Citadel DLC the last thing we do.
Female's real name unknown.
Oh, interesting.
Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Ooh, all the old pals. That's exciting.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
Oh, boy.
I'd rather discuss it
Yeah, 100% of the fun.
private.
Turian problems can't even come.
Hey, don't worry about that one.
Oh, boy.
What is it?
Some of our men were
Shepard.
missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
You both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Boys. Shepard is shaking her head like, for fuck's sake.
I've played
Ooh, that
Mass
was
Effect before, but Aven hasn't.
Yeah. So, I am watching this through for the first time in order to get some of the world understanding and also to rehabilitate my relationship with sci-fi. But we're gonna flip it around next time. Not next time. Once I get my system set up and I'm not playing Breath of the Wild 2. We're gonna switch it around so that I play Bayonetta and Air Watches,
Commander,
You said one of
which
your
will be a
ships had
fun
gone missing.
one.
crashed actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka.
The time here right now for me, 7:47 p.m.
For me, it's 9:47.
Doing there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be
All right.
rescued. They must
Okay.
complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Yeah, oh damn. Yep, we're on that side of the world. I stated at the beginning of the thing, but
I appreciate your help.
I'm right now drinking the cherry blossom Japan McDonald's drink. Exclusive McDonald's drink right now. So that should tell you where I am.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
Noon.
You said they're
The day's
missing
barely
as
getting
well
started
as
for you.
galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
I hope no one's going behind each other's backs and stabbing each other. Doxed?
I can't tell you.
Good luck finding where in Japan. Also, it's a pride point. I can go to the Aorzia Cafe whenever I want.
He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Oh, whoop, whoop. Your son.
That's
Whoop.
all.
Of course, Commander.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to
Except you weren't there, Ming said.
I was
Oh,
the one with
thanks.
bullets flying at me.
My VPN never let me down. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
Squad up, bro.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're
Not
bad.
my mister.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent.
Mr. VPN, not my VPN.
I've got Arlac Company, my best unit on
Mister's
standby.
VPN?
Yes, Mr. My cat's VPN. He has a
See
VPN.
what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
That's how he does his crimes.
See, I'm genuinely confused because I really did think they were referencing Mr. your cat.
They weren't.
The criminal. You have two cats, one of them is a sweet boy and one of them is a criminal. Mr. is a criminal.
He's here right now.
Criminal scum, I'll put you in fantasy jail one of these days. I'm gonna get fantasy little cuffs for your tiny little paws that are gonna fit onto you. I don't know where I'm gonna buy them. I guess Fantasy Amazon or something like that. And then I'm going to take you in for your crimes.
Did you hear all that?
Did you hear all that, mister?
What do you have to say in your defense?
Stop right there, criminal scum. You have, violated my mother. I know that sounds kind of like... He bit air so hard that she screamed when we were in call together. I know that's not the kind of violation you were thinking of, but, like, he's a criminal. He hurt his mother. Mister, don't you ignore me. I know he's ignoring me.
He's ignoring
me. One of these fucking days.
Oh no, he's on this side. Hello. You want to come up and give your defense? You want to come up and give your defense?
He can't defend himself. He has nothing to say.
Or
he has no lies to hide behind.
Or are you using your right to remain silent?
He doesn't have a right to remain silent. He's not in America. He's a cat. He's a bastard.
He is a bastard.
He is a bastard. We don't even know who his dad is. Anyway, the Recogni, weren't those the guys that we, released into?
Yes.
Or won?
Would there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, Ra's here.
Oh. Hi, sweet boy.
Another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock,
can I help you?
Know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
What will you do
okay.
if the genophage is cured?
Fuck a lot, Shepard. What do you think?
Want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
Imagine if that would be a QTE and having to react to me. Yeah. What will you do after that stops yourself from asking a stupid question? I also hate QTEs. I can't process that fast. As you can imagine, playing the first Bayonetta is going to be a fucking trial for me.
I can't do anything if you stand there.
Is it Ra?
It's Ra.
We have Air has two cats, Ravocado and Mr.
They're both going on the screen right now.
Yeah, we have representations of them on screen. Ravocado is a sweet boy. Mr. is a fucking criminal. And apparently they are impeding progress. Hello, boys. Excuse us.
Okay.
We're VTubing right now.
He's chasing a fly.
That fly needs to go somewhere else. We're busy. We're trying to get these guys fucking. They deserve it. Let this prince fuck.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we probably win this time. But
Rex.
It's time to focus on rebuilding.
King shit.
What's the situation back on Tachanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving.
Tachanka's aesthetic as hell. I'll be real with you. I know they're like, oh, it's a shitty ass wreck. It's one of the coolest looking places in the universe right now.
People have had enough bad luck in our time.
You're gonna try to get these guys to fuck? Yeah, the Krogan's whole thing is that they got the snip, and they didn't agree to that. So, they're trying to fuck too.
Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
Space orgy with the boys at 3 a.m. Don't watch it. Super scary. Yeah. I imagine if you got everyone in the room to try to do some, shall we say, intergalactic, politics in the basement.
Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay.
Yeah, I feel like it would be more of a horror show than it would be a, you know.
I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
I'm kind of surprised that they didn't go with Grunt for his perfect biology.
Well, where is Grunt?
Thought he was on Chachanka. There's a galactic basement or sextant. I meant mainly the biological downstairs. If everyone is attempting biological basement diplomacy,
It's been challenging to integrate
you know.
data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war.
Yes, they're trainers. Trainers are daughter. I understand.
I'm still getting used to all of this.
I would say
Trainers
that the...
reads.
You go.
No, go for it.
I was going to say that the intergalactic sex dungeon is on Omega.
Inferiority complex hits harder than Will Smith. Honestly, I'm not gonna comment on that. I have my own opinions, but I'm not gonna comment on. I'm a learning VTuber, but I did learn that. That being said, you are right about the inferiority complex. It is interesting. It's nice to have our email manager, I guess our glorified Siri here, more so than Edie herself. She has a character arc, which is nice compared to what was going on last time.
With Kelly, nothing.
In which case, I would have had to romance her in order to have her feed my fish.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I would have had to feed my fish. And honestly, this is sci-fi space futurism. Why do I need someone else to feed my fish? Thanks.
Well, we
You'll
have
be
an
okay.
automatic. We have an automatic fish feeder now.
Now we do. Took 2 games.
You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic
Oh, that was a weird cut.
data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting
Yes, he does.
I can quite
I gotta read that. I remember if you bring Garrus to Grunt's loyalty mission in the second game, he says, so it's puberty? Can't we just get some strippers for him on Omega? I mean, from what I observed of that, it took nothing less than, killing a giant space worm. So that would have to be one hell of a stripper.
We're gonna skip that one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, looks like the news is reporting on indoctrination now.
Mm-hmm.
Garrus is a bro. He would absolutely be like, hey, I'll buy you strippers. No problem. Your space puberty? It's
Well,
fine.
Grunt is his
I got
son.
you. I got you, kid. I keep hearing that. The Grunt is people's son. I never got son vibes. But maybe... I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something.
Okay,
Either
do
way.
your best Yuri Lowenthal voice.
Hi, Shepard. I like cock and ball. Anyway, hi, Shepard. It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth, and that's Liara's with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin, and of tripping over that drone. I don't know how I kept finding me in that ship that big, even if I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out here. Rougher than my cock and balls. Theron.
Yeah, I would always bring Garrus and Tali.
Literally everywhere. The true home is where you through the whole trilogy. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, the
Oh,
sequel.
the Squeakquel. Oh. See, I haven't even played the games, and I know to laugh at that.
No, they're making an actual sequel to Mass Effect, the original series, not
Oh,
Andromeda.
yo! Good thing we're playing this then, so I'll actually have some context. Yeah. Same thing with Bayonetta, by the way, for anyone who thought that Bayonetta was supposed to be a trilogy. Nah, that's supposed to be a 4-parter. So if 3 didn't make sense, there's a reason for that. Not talking about Mass Effect. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Holding the line, Kirahi! Badass. Honestly, Kirahi's one of my favorite. I was gonna say before this actually chapter that we were just doing that Kirahi's my favorite Solarian, but Morden popped up there. I know that
your favorite Solarian.
No. I think a lot of people think Morden's their favorite Solarian. I was like, yeah, good. He's top 3. But the previous thing we just did, that badass taser shock moment that he did,
that's very
objection
cool.
noted. That shot him up. He's fighting with Kirahi for favorite status right now. And when he sings, yes. The theater kid in me was pretty excited about that, but the effect was dampened slightly because that was literally the only thing about Mass Effect I'd been shown before we did this playthrough. It was the only reason I knew Mass Effect existed was because back in Fantasy High School, literally none of my friends could stop showing me that clip. They're like, "Have you seen this?" I'm like, "Yes, I understand. I'm a theater kid, fantasy theater kid, but yes, I have seen this. I promise you. I've also seen the original one where that's from. Now I can never stop mixing the two up. Thanks."
My mom was in it. My mom did a production of Pirates.
I have to say, I don't remember anything about Pirates except for literally that song. So, good pick.
She was one of the Admiral's daughters.
Yeah, okay. I just remember everyone stopped the whole plot and what they were doing to listen to him sing about how he's the model of a modern Major General. Speaking of stopping directly in the middle of the plot, Major Kirahi, let's go. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Surkesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that STG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. Look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck, Major Kirhi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment, Special Tasks Group, and one more point on our influence chart. Yeehaw!
Do you remember this name?
Is that the dumb bitch that kept getting into trouble everywhere?
Yes, she was indoctrinated.
Yeah, Asari scientist Ronith Thanoptis has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military general officials, which... Yeah, okay, maybe we shouldn't have kept her alive. Maybe she was too stupid to live. Whatever. Prior to her death, investigators say Thanatopis spoke voices in her head, which they believe to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari, and told Thanatopis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. I killed anyone who was sus to me. Yeah, that's admittedly a smart way to go about it, but I want to see as much of the story as possible, so it behooved me to keep players alive. At least the people who died off screen, so it doesn't affect my story. Thanatopis worked on top-secret project for former Spectre Saren Atreus several years ago, where she came indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance to on Reaper technology. Thanoptis was believed to be responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials and 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators said they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. Exciting. How's the war effort going so far? That's a good question. Let's check.
Check. Do you want a barman or a chef?
Ooh, both look good. Shit. Cajun food, beer, and good times. Bonuses, fish fed. Bonuses, fish fed, and also you feed on fish. high quality Japanese food and a clean ship. Originally from Kyushu.
This
Let
stuff
me
doesn't
read.
really matter.
Let me read about my chefs. I will Iron Chef these bitches. Okay, we'll get to how the war effort's going on so far, but this is maybe the most crucial element of the war, which
Oh,
is
dear.
specifically what we're going to be eating. I start off every one of these streams with what I'm eating.
That's true.
I take this shit seriously. Okay, Chef Keiko Hamada. Originally from Kyushu, Keiko Hamada studied for many years under the most talented chefs on Arcturus, Birkenstein, and a stint on Palaven, so she knows how to prepare dextro-friendly fare. Young Ramsay. Yeah, her diminutive frame belies a determination and obsessive focus on cleanliness and order, and she understands the importance of a good diet for spacefaring crews. Even with rationing and alliance, her sushi is excellent, her nabe hot pot is delicious, and her ramen is pretty good as well. Though it's really hard to spoil ramen. That's fucking true. Americans have burger joints. The Japanese have ramen places. You will find a greasy spoon ramen place anytime you throw a rock. Background. A colonist originally hailing from Watson, Eli Lejeune joined a merchant naval vessel at 17 and quickly found a talent for the galley. After 2 decades working on transports, Alliance naval ships, and then cruise ships, he opened his first restaurant on the Citadel. Unfortunately, the Sari didn't really take to southern soul food, and his business went bankrupt. Regardless, his gumbo is renowned among the many crews from whom he has served and is a traditional staple of the SR2. His experience on space vessels means he understands of downtime, so he's always available for a cold beer and a friendly chat. These are both awesome. Yeah, there are burgers in Japan as well, but they're more of a specialty food, whereas in America it's like, I'm not good at I don't know what I'm going to be cooking, I just want something that's soul foody, that's easy to eat and easy to buy. It's cheap as hell. What's it going to be? In America it's burgers, in Japan it's ramen. Both also have the other, but they make it a specialty item. I gotta give it to him. If I was up in space and I was gonna die, I'd want some hot pot. I'd want some nabe. So Keiko. Hamada-san. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Let's go. Not that Cajun food doesn't sound fucking amazing on a ship.
This isn't important.
Do we have to talk to anyone before we...
Yep.
Fish being fed. We're gonna overfeed our fish.
Yeah, they can't die for being overfed.
Unlike in the real world, where they totally can.
They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die. No, that's about it.
That's about it.
So a Prothean, a real live Prothean.
Yeah, man.
Stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
A bit of bouncing. VR was pretty excited, as was I.
Well, do you want me to invite the Batarians too, or the Vorcha?
We have to stand together. The Krogans are not cannon fodder. They're my boys. They're the boys. Yeah, Morton's on the ship too now, yeah.
Yeah. We'll see him soon.
Teaching the Reapers to love.
Teaching the Reapers to love.
Bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
You were not having a problem when I had Krogans on here previously.
Questions about the genophage.
Okay.
Everyone else.
What do you need, Edie? A Krogan female of breeding.
Oh yes, I know what happens if you keep talking to him.
Oh, I want to know.
There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants. On Earth,
Damn.
bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die. The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes. Any other cheerful thoughts? Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefield of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
Right.
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your
Okay.
permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan. Do it. Anything else? Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps. This keeps
Oh.
getting better and better. The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships. Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about? Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
Thanks for giving me a break.
Carry on, Edie. Understood. If you wish to talk more. Noted.
Oh, we're not talking to him?
No, she doesn't have anything new to say.
No, I thought we were supposed to be bugging Joker.
No, not Joker. Morden.
Oh, Morden. Does he get annoyed at you?
Maybe.
Maybe. I see. Dun, 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 dun. He just shocks you to death again. Game over.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I'm a badass. I don't have to take this anymore. Mass Effect 1, I killed the Reckoning Queen, and the Turian Council said, "Human, do you enjoy committing genocide?" You can answer, "Depends on the race." Damn, son.
I mean, it's not like he doesn't deserve it.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, a bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Morden.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Hi, Rex.
You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Rex.
That ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive. Also affecting comfort of patient.
He's trustworthy, Rex. He had my back in two.
You can trust him.
Solarians have...
Did you
No,
talk to
yes,
Aven?
we have
Not
talked to Janek, but not this playthrough, not this run through, not this session.
Trap. Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
Oh, her name's Eve. I missed that.
Yeah, not her real name.
And if she gets hurt,
Yeah.
I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe.
A
Our
quad?
females have endured enough.
Don't
A dick, some balls.
Tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Oh, bye, Morden.
With an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
Okay, as
Thank you
request.
for
Oh,
saving my life,
yes.
Commander.
Hi, Eve.
I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being
Aw.
friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps
Oh.
one day, when this is over, you can know it.
Tell me all about it. I'm here to learn the lore,
Wisdom
after all.
comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How do you become a shaman? We will talk to Javik, by the way.
Yes.
We will check in
We
with
locked
everybody.
in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you survive?
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Yo, you gave me your crystal. Shit. Thank you, dude. I would turn this into a necklace if I could.
I have a mod for that.
He's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan, but I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already.
Do I play Souls-like games? I have not yet. I've been
I've played Blood Oath, but that's it.
All the other clans see it that way.
Yeah. I know that there's good content in a challenge, but oh boy howdy. I've looked at that and sometimes I think that would frustrate the tears out of me.
Yeah, that's not a game for you, my friend.
Yeah, I get frustrated pretty easily, even on normal game content. Air knows, Air is aware.
Yeah.
I would probably start ripping my shirt up with my teeth. Which, hey, good content, bad for my shirts.
Bad for your psyche.
Oh, yeah, sure. But, hey. Hey, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll consider it. Because there is definitely a merit to challenging myself to do things that are outside my wheelhouse.
Ah, okay.
Neo 2. I've heard that of the Souls games, the Neo games are some of the better looking ones, the prettier ones. 3 people can play in co-op?
I've heard that Neo
sounds
is
cool.
pretty good.
There is something really funny about one of the things I've really appreciated about the Souls-like games is the meme community, like let me solo her, or let me date her. So the content you can create with friends, admittedly, is fun. I don't know if it's worth the price point yet, but if I got enough friends in on it, that could be worth it.
We are also poor independent YouTubers that work day jobs and.
Holy shit, are we poor? Yeah, this is a paycheck to paycheck kind of situation. I'm holding my pennies for Breath of the Wild. I really want to get the new Bayonetta game, the Bayonetta Origins game. Just came out. Looks good. Really, really good reviews. 9 out of 10s almost across the board. Which is kind of wild for a game that's seemingly so... whatever. I'm fucking around with YouTube as a hobby. Almost at 7. Nice! Congrats, dude.
Gotta do that hustle.
I'm trying to... Sorry?
Gotta make that hustle.
Hustle! Hell yeah. I would need to start learning how to do stuff like editing and... honestly, emoting. This is about the extent of what I've been doing so far.
Well, my stream deck has just been covered up by a cat, so no much for me for a while.
Okay. There's just no way around that?
I can move him later. It's fine. Keep going.
Okay.
I can see everything, I just can't press buttons.
Alright. So, other clans, I guess.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival.
That's an interesting take on the way the genophage does.
That you can tell
it. I don't... Will he seek revenge doesn't seem like a thing he said he would.
No.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Damn, that's intense.
Yes, after my first stillborn.
So I want that to sink in. It doesn't just stop them from having children. It causes them to miscarry.
Yeah, that's rough. So, yeah. What stopped you?
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it
No, you can't press the buttons.
there's always
Is the cat attempting to take control of the stream?
He wanted to press the whoops button.
Maybe he knows. He's just pre-planning. He's the Oracle of Delphi. He's just letting us know.
Oh, he's the Oracle of
next.
Delphi and a criminal.
And a criminal, yeah. He's the Oracle of Criminals.
The Oracle of Criminal.
Admittedly, I thought it was Ra.
No, it's
okay. What are you gonna do after the genophage is cured? Is the question I keep asking, as if I don't expect the answer is gonna be fucking.
Females will help shape the future, like in the
Hey, no problem.
Before we were just pawns of power-hungry men.
Thank you for the follow!
Hell yeah! Also, my channel is still completely underdeveloped / untouched, but if you want to give me a follow there too, I eventually, by the time of Breath of the Wild 2, will be all set up. What stopped you? Oh wait, no, we already said that. Because the genophage become wandering killers, seeking justified existence, excuses to earn them honor. Okay. Interesting to note the psychological impacts of the genophage.
We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
The other females.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I don't know if Was It Worth It is sensitive, but...
Yes and no.
I saw what Malin did. So what does McDonald's taste like? Depends. Honestly, the burger itself, for the spring collection, yeah, pretty okay. Pretty good, pretty okay. The fries, holy shit, it depends. They got the shaka shaka potatoes, which means you can flavor it with one of two flavorings. The one I got today, the garlic mayo situation, strong but good. The seaweed one, the name says uminori, which makes you think it's like seaweed from the sea, which is fine. Dried seaweed, salty, pretty good. Umi, you think it means sea? It doesn't. It means ume. It means sour pickled plum. Do you want your fries to taste like sour pickled plum? Because if you do, that's the shaka shaka potato for you. But if it's not, holy fuck. Have your potatoes wrecked, because that's what happened to me earlier this week.
Well, the seaweed's from the sea, just not the fucking plum.
Listen, the plum's just, it's an acquired taste. I was able to finish it, but I was deeply disappointed. So, there's seaweed from not the sea? I mean, you know.
His experiments were brutal.
He learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more
seaweed.
as he went. We finally
you know, sometimes they just grow it in a, not a factory, but, you know, they grow it someplace that's a little bit more convenient than the ocean.
In a bucket.
In a bucket? Yeah, sure. In a bucket. But they were like, oh, this is one from the sea. I should have known it was. Like, duh, of course it's from the sea. Oh, boy, I'm an idiot. Either way, I will say that the best item on the current McDonald's menu is their Cherry Blossom McFlurry Shake. It's basically like a cherry strawberry soda with whipped cream on top, and there's something in the whipped cream or in the soda that they put there, so when you... Yeah, the bucket came out of nowhere. I expected like a pothead joke. But no, when you swirl the shake around, because this happened on accident today, the foam that sprays up on like the side of the cup is pink, so it looks like flowering cherry. Side of the bucket, side of the cup. It's it looks like cherry blossoms, like a whole tree of cherry blossoms, which is the coolest shit. Anyway, let's talk about Morden.
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No.
That's nice to know.
Redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, but your offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Morden!
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
You know what I say, all boys are pink in the inside.
Your people have placed a lot of
It's true.
responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
I'm glad humans treat your woman with respect. Ha ha ha. Oh,
Shepherd, yes.
yeah.
Even Shepherd, yes, I am woman.
Okay, well, trans Shepherd aside, treating your woman with respect. Oh ho ho. Hee hee hee.
Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough, fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
That's nice. Have you taken her out to go get some lunch? That might improve her stress. The guy's name was Mr. Slippy Fist.
Mm.
Yeah,
Sounds
that
like
sounds
a
like a
South
South
Park
Park
name.
thing. That's a South Park name. I ever heard it.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
And you can use that?
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes, we'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Yeah, okay. That's interesting.
Thing by saving the data?
Indeed, would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those
Really?
experiments we saw back on Tachanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
I'm not gonna, what about Malin? I'm gonna ask about that, because I'm not gonna ask if he's okay with it.
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy, lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible, unless he could help.
Yeah, because I don't think there's the point in asking if he's okay with that. He has to do what he has to do.
Stress, eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure.
You want one of my blankets? I got a swanky upstairs bedroom.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You're her friend?
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Do you want to ask him about this?
Yeah, I feel like he needs that closure.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never changed.
Why do I have a plush captain's quarters? Because I'm the captain. I have a really nice bedroom.
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
I'll press once. What's that?
Nothing else. No personal stake here.
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
But yeah, why am I serious? Why do I have that? It's because I'm the captain! My bed's swanky. And I don't need that many blankets. She can have one.
Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
You're so dead. You just talked to me about your retirement. Don't say that, Morden. You told me about your age, and you told me about you were going to retire to somewhere sunny. Don't do that. Hi! Hi. Tamagoyaki? Tamagoyaki? Nani作ってんの? What?
Tamago.
Yeah, it doesn't look like tamagoyaki, but maybe it's
just
scrambled eggs.
It's just eggs.
Eggs.
There's some nori. Sushi.
Looks like we got sake and I can't really tell from the color. Gotta go. All right. We might be here. It's only
might be
8.
here.
Probably gonna be here for a couple more hours.
Thank you for stopping by.
30 minutes? Yeah,
we
we'll
should
probably
definitely
be
still be
doing
here
this
in
for 30 minutes. See you around, Spoojie.
Thank you for
Derpington.
following Spoojie.
Thanks, Derpington. Let's go. Calibrate those guns.
Female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure.
It's touching that you're considering that, Garrus, but don't flatter yourself.
I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Yeah.
I've never actually seen
Wait
a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka.
As I have heard. By the way, Morden has some scars, doesn't he?
He does.
Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. How's it going?
Cause trouble? More like solve trouble. By electrocuting it. Okay. Let's go talk to more people.
I've got to say, I can tell that my Japanese has improved because I totally understood you just then.
We just need to finish building the crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
I like these little interactions. They make me happy. Upgrades.
It's a whole bunch of shit. You might like this one.
Call from Kaylee Sanders to Jack. Hey, Sanders. Checking on the kids? How are they, Jack? They'll be good. This gonna be long? Kinda got crap to do. I wanted to tell you, I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp that you and the children were testing in Grissom. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn. One of those L3X1s? You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? I had an idea. Look after yourself. Yeah. Hey, thanks. Kaylee Sanders to David Anderson. David, you won't get this for a while, unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. I made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. I wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care for my sake. Kasumi! Kasumi! Hey. Hi, Professor. You know that one-of-a-kind, point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day? Do you have any information on its whereabouts? I've got something better. Check your front door. But the server's locked in a Cerberus facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable for the Prothean device. Thank you, Miss Goto. You're the brilliant astrophysicist, Prof. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus just leaves lying around in the open.
None of those.
Speaking of which...
Oh, she doesn't have anything to say. She doesn't have anything to say.
Okay. We should check on our progress.
Mm-hmm.
What's our shit look like?
What do
you call it? Resources.
I have to go back up to do that. I'm not finished.
Well, we have to talk to Javik. Because we've only really completed one mission today.
Mm-hmm.
But
we have to talk to Javik, and then also the engineers, and then Vega. See, look what's on your desk.
So sweet. Now it is kind of too big of a crystal to turn into a necklace, admittedly.
Hold on, I can fix it.
No. I don't need it. It's fine.
No, we can't look at it here. Okay, of course we can't.
See, look at all those pillows and blankets. Comfortable.
I don't know if we can see it in this outfit, but it couldn't be a ring. Be a ring. Or... Yeah, you can't see it in this outfit.
Hey, Joseph! What's up? We are we're trying to see if I can wear cute accessories while I am in space. No, we're just taking a quick peek at what our progress is as far as getting all this stuff up and running.
You have something?
You have something.
Oh!
It's pets! Hold on. Hold on, you know what this means. It's time for pets. There were three. Crown of Pets! Crown of Pets!
We are
Space
enjoying the Space Ohio trilogy. Thank you.
Space Ohio trilogy. Yay! Yeah, thank you. Thank you. We are enjoying it quite a bit. Thank you. This is my first time seeing it through. We just brought the Krogans just a step closer to being able to fuck. So we're doing good work. And looks like we are not even close to the minimum, but we are getting there. Eventually. So now we're gonna go talk to our friend, the DLC character who's actually kind of worth the money.
The DLC character who shouldn't have been a DLC character.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been. You cannot convince me the Plaza and just the Reapers are the most normal Florida man coming to Ohio. You're right.
Oh, I love it.
The Reapers are just like, it's nice to get a vacation away from the weirdest part of Florida to normal, sunny Ohio. Why are the locals screaming? Hey, buddy! Let me listen.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
Ohio slander check! Ding ding!
It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
I have no point of reference.
I technically don't either. I've never been to Ohio. It's just that, you know.
Used to lick their eyes. How far they have come. The Mordin Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first.
Haha.
It was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one. He's Cerberus. I do not understand.
Hey, yeah. Welcome from Germany.
Welcome.
We have. I am a very big fan of your guys' use of potatoes. I have you to thank for some of the best food.
Luxury on the Normandy. You would give me something real to shoot at. Yes.
I have to say, as someone who did have a stint living in America, yeah, thank you. You make some of the school lunches over here very, very good. Not that any school lunch in Japan has ever come close to making actual German food. But when they attempt, I usually get nicely spiced potatoes for lunch.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose one colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. I was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it?
Who do you agree with?
I don't know what they're arguing.
Diana posted a piece about how you could let that colony die to save other colonies.
Oh.
And
she's
from that colony.
Yeah, she's smug as hell. Let's go against her, because fuck you, lady.
Lose the peace or lose your spot on this ship, Allers. This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Well, you can shut up about it.
What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion.
I enjoy 2 of those 3 things.
Also, I got Paragon points for it, so... Be a bitch, get stitch. Sorry, 3 things in Germany you always have to have: potatoes, pork, and beer. Amen to that. All the men to that. Oh, boy. What I wouldn't give for some nice bacon potatoes right now.
Oh.
That's
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy on these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I've had apple kraut before, where you make sauerkraut out of apples, and then put it on whatever you're gonna put it on. Delightful, frankly. There was a place that when I was in America, there was a place we visited once that was like their own version of like mini Germany, which you could tell was not even close to reality, but I just remember not knowing we were going there or understanding anything about it, but knowing we were going on a road trip, so I just kind of like went to sleep in the car, and when I woke up, we was surrounded by like the Bavarian style, almost like Nutcracker-esque, It's a Small World After All buildings, and having a genuine panic attack where I started like in the back seat because I thought I had woken up into a living nightmare. And then my mom told me to stop that, and I was like, oh, okay. This is reality. This is fine. It's okay. Where the hell are we? And why don't we have cell service anymore? Only based on Munich? Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Honestly, this one was just based off of, like, the idea of a nutcracker. Like, you'd think you would... If you listened really, really closely, you could hear, like, the Christmas edition of It's a Small World After All playing. They had, like a nutcracker museum. It's like, wow, this really is the idea of Germany, huh? Aside from the part where, you know, your phone doesn't work. Because, you're in Europe instead of your home country. That was pretty realistic. And terrifying.
Sounds like home.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's kind of weird to say I lost cell phone coverage and then I became extremely terrified, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But you wake up in the middle of the mountains surrounded by incredibly tall nutcrackers and bizarre, like, architecture as for, like, the place that you know. And then just mountains as far as the eye can see. That sounds like a nutcracker-themed horror slasher movie in the makings. The phone not working in Germany is pretty realistic. Everything's on time, but you can't call anyone. Do you have a rest? You have a rest, buddy?
Working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
We got some good sushi now, sir.
Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
Don't work too hard. Go eat some sushi.
Dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
Maybe I should have gotten the Cajun guy so he could have talked to this guy.
Take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
I fucked my husband.
Sure. I remember back when Hoffman was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jet. There was this observation deck overlooking the main
Doug. Oh, that's a seal. Seals just...
Mister, buddy.
Seal, rape party.
Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave.
Or is that a pug?
I don't know. Maybe.
Do it for me.
Take some
Do it for
time
me.
off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
You can't.
Oh! Let's go, Shepherd! Hey.
I don't think James has anything new to say.
Real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Bonk the Reapers!
Wonder what the hell's
Bonk the Reaper! Bonk the Reapers.
I hear we're headed to Tachanka.
Well,
We did. Joker did say we were going to teach him how to love.
I bet I could teach him how to love.
More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing.
Okay, James.
Hey,
Hey!
Welcome!
Doggy, 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 doggy. Hi, doggy.
Good dog.
Hey, doggy. Good
Yes,
dog.
you are a good doggy.
Hiya, dog. Bye, dog. Okay, so we've talked. The Reapers are not hear me out material. I mean, you know, with a little patience, with a little love, with a little exposure to some of the Blasto movies, I think I could give the Reapers some culture.
No.
No, 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 no.
Alright, do you want to go to Tachanka first or check out the Raknai situation
Bonk, bonk, bonk,
first?
bonk, 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 bonk. I'm getting the horny bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk,
You
bonk.
are.
I think we probably should be extracting Turian survivors, right? They're our closest.
This is the all the genophage stuff. So if we do that, we essentially need to do it all together.
Right.
And then this is the Raknai.
Right. So, yeah, we're only a couple hours into this, so let's go take care of that chain of events then. Assuming that none of this is timed.
No, the Raknai quest isn't timed.
Okay.
We do need to go to the Citadel. Actually, we should go to the Citadel first.
Okay.
Now that I think about it.
Okay. I don't know what's timed there, but we do need to meet Miranda. I'm behaving as if I've never made Outlanders claims. You know what? We all have boundaries. We all have barriers. Space locusts, kind of a reach for some people. I understand. But I mean...
Clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Think about it.
I'll handle it. Yes, Commander.
Thanks.
It's the penis.
What kind of penises have you been looking at?
That's the Citadel penis. Remember?
Oh, you're
That's
talking
what...
about the little... Are you talking about the little guy at the center?
Yeah, that's the thing that Sovereign put himself
I thought
on.
you were talking about the whole Citadel.
No. That is not. That's more like a very dangerous fleshlight.
What kind of toys are you using, fam?
I said dangerous.
If anything, I would think of it like a multi-tong. Oh,
Well,
hi, Miranda.
If we were doing sexual things.
No. Are they a new voice actor?
Nope, same one.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Surprisingly sultry.
Shepard, about Earth.
Citadel is a plug.
Citadel is a plug. I mean, there are some plugs that do that, you know. Smaranda, the first thing you notice is the first thing I noticed. It really stands out in her outfit. We'll fight back sounds like it's a steady response.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Miranda.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising.
Yeah. My fucking track record.
There's something I wanted to mention.
Is it your sister? Do you need to get her out of Dodge?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while.
Oh, it's your sister.
I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
Built like a whole...
Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Perfect yada yada, not excuse to have her built like... I know I should be reacting to that comment, but I just kind of want to keep it on the shelf. You know? Like, nicely done. That one's going on the fridge.
Yeah.
thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. I don't know. There's just something about looking at Miranda and thinking, bread. It makes me light up
Oh
with glee.
no, that's dangerous.
Bread. What?
Because now my brain's going to Wonder Bread.
You're my Wonder Bread. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're referencing. Don't do this.
You
Return from the
started it.
dark. Return from the dark. You're the one who brought it to Wonder Bread. If you don't know the deal about White Woman and Wonder Bread, good.
Just
Stay
keep
as
it that
far
way.
away from that situation as you humanly can. It is a dark, dark time in internet history.
Yes, hello, mister.
More power to the people who are interested in it, but like, damn. Okay, what can I do? Obviously.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Are you sure? Because everything that you used to protect your sister was used through
I have to
Cerberus.
figure this out.
Tell me more.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't.
No, he does not.
Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him.
Probably assisted by
I
Cerberus.
still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened.
Hey, da-da-da-da! Da-da-da-da-da machine!
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
Well, you sure make it look like it.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
Always the daddy issues. Well, you know. If it's not daddy issues, it's mommy issues, and if it's not mommy issues, it's capitalism. So, might as well be one of those things.
Anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Well, stay alive. I got all three. Do I win now? Yeah,
Yes.
you jackpotted. Your prize is ow. That's your prize. Your prize is ow. Hi, Cortez.
There's gonna be a Paragon option coming up.
Yep. You know my stance on those.
Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for
There has to be something. I even my therapist cry.
I'd say
There has to be something.
I'd say that's an achievement.
Lone, limping,
Yeah,
looking
like an
crazy.
Xbox one.
Maybe it would have been better to
Pretty
just go
much.
down fighting, like their families back home.
I think I don't need to say that Turians are you. I think I can get that you must survive.
The lives of future generations rest on those
50 plus gamer score!
Yeah.
You could spend that at the Chuck E. Cheese shop.
Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing.
Geneva suggestion.
Let me think about it.
Okay, think about it, Cortez. I don't quite know how that was a Paragon option, but I guess it was.
Because you gave him hope.
I guess so. Get hoping, buddy.
Don't stop hoping. The
There was a
Reapers
perfectly
are
good.
coming.
There was a perfectly reasonable. The original still. Hope and. I'm sorry. I'm in linguistic mourning. I'd rather have a nuke. I mean, nukes admittedly don't defend against lasers very well either. If you stand behind a nuke while they're firing lasers at you, that's just everyone's problem.
Kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Yeah, I owe it to you after exploding your whole universe.
I did that off screen.
Thank you, because Lord knows I spend enough time just talking. That takes up most of the stream anyway. If I die, it will no longer be my problem. You could say that for just about anything. If you let the lasers hit you, they will no longer be your problem. Does a gay little run that pisses you off.
It's such a horrible run.
It really is like, all this time into the future and we still haven't invented a good period pad that keeps you from having to waddle like that.
Oh, fuck. Man. Too real.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
It's the I shit my pants and need to get to the bathroom run. Me as I rush on my way back into the Target to wipe my ass. You remember that old meme? Fish!
Yep, got fish.
I do not know about the period pad waddle run. Yeah, it is well disguised usually, especially these days. But
now that you're aware of it, you'll notice it.
Yeah, it's usually they try to make it subtle because, you know, it's even if it's not embarrassing, it just sucks ass.
Hey, it's your favorite character.
Hi, welcome to the new bar. Too bad we're not letting her say any lines.
I remember you.
Hey.
Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
That I am. Wow, your face has not changed at all.
We're working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
For better or for worse. Why is your model not better?
The Reapers making noise. I figured it was time to get some.
+1 knowledge.
So
Yes, it's the Milphia, sorry.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara. Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother, and well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father.
All species MILFs. Good. Her father. Hello. I know I already knew this, but this is the first time Shepard's heard this.
Yes.
You mean you were her other mother, right? No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me. Sorry, if you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth. Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
You should talk?
Liara would love to meet you. Why? Doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work.
There's a renegade option coming up.
In the galaxy.
Does it help?
It protects Liara.
Like
okay.
A human commander that used to work for Cerberus.
Paragon?
Cerberus
Yeah, Paragon.
Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Venezia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered it.
That's not gonna happen.
No argument here. I only took these crap jobs to keep the matriarchs happy that she's under control.
Just as long as we're clear.
We're clear.
You should come clean with her. It'd be better for everyone.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
I didn't quite understand that interaction, but I get the basic gist. Hi, Liara!
Over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
And Liara's dad is back, yeah!
I know.
Why did I tell her that? Why did I tell her that?
She knows!
That wasn't my... I know, but why? That wasn't my place to tell her that in the first place. Finally got the milk. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's been keeping it behind the counter for years. What?
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
It's valid.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Seems like the time for family reunions. Is there a right answer here?
If Liara talks to her, we get more assets.
Let's get more assets!
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Have a good one. Have an awkward one. Go get the milk. Oh, we get mercs!
Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
This might be the last time for family. Yeah, you're right. This might be the last time for family if I fuck this up.
Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
Oh. Reinstated, are we, sir?
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments.
Is this the guy I knew from the start?
Those mercs are
We didn't really talk to him, but he was there.
Mm-hmm. And this is the guy that if things weren't bugged, we'd have to kill, right?
Yes.
Well, we're not gonna kill him.
There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
I'll get the weapons for you, clearly, obviously, duh.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan
Hey,
of action ready.
Let's go! And not have to kill this guy.
Matriarchs aren't gonna do anything to you. Especially
This is for the greater good, he said.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Ouch.
You know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a Hanar. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
Well, that explains why the Asari are being fucking useless right now. One of the things that I noted earlier, in the previous sessions was that the Asari councilwoman was like, I'm so sorry, we have so much to do in our own worlds, and so the Solarians and the Turians are getting fucking hit right now. We can't help. And then when you look at the actual reports, the Asari are basically just diddling. The Solarians and the Turians are genuinely dealing with threats, but the Asari are just kind of going like, la-di-da-di-da. Kind of makes it all ring really hollow.
I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons.
Star.
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
What will you take, I guess? Because I know what you mean.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Yeah, they can, but...
In my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Literally, I see. The whole council can fuck off. My shepherd up to this point is at the mentality of like, I sacrificed so many human lives. What was the point of you?
Yeah, you saved him.
Flying seal, flying seal. I mean, I don't know what's more frustrating. The same council that you saved, being absolutely useless to you, or a new council being equally as useless as the first one.
The new council are a little nicer to you.
Meh. I don't care about niceness, I care about efficiency.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Thanks.
Excuse me.
Who's that spying on me now? I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit.
It is no improvement.
No choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Is there right answers in this one, or can I go with my gut?
You can go with your gut.
Don't threaten me.
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Is there another solution to this?
Oh yes. She just gave it to. She just gave it to you.
You're right. She did. Let's go.
Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Let's go. I assume Arya's not gonna mind.
Arya doesn't care.
Yeah, because this sort of power changing seems exactly her sort of thing to not give a shit about.
So, yeah. My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked.
Get fucked on, Liara.
I'm gonna go do a circle because they have another one, but
Also,
you have to.
that Hanar. I was gonna say that part Hanar. That's actually Blasto.
Well, she'd be Asari, but.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Are you sure? Not even a little bit.
I do not.
Oh, probably.
headbutt people.
Fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other
Get fucking
matriarchs
teased.
to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
This is very sweet.
There's another one. Hold on. We just gotta walk around to make it trigger.
Nazi and I were together for more than a century.
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer than I am. Damn, that rack. I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
Sorry, want
You
milfs.
don't need to tell me everything.
This is how conversations work. You're right. This is correct. This is why, in real life, when I'm wanting to make conversation with people, I just let them say a couple of things to each other, make a little mosey around, come back, listen in again.
When I said the Asari were stuck in the past. Only difference was I wanted us to stand on our own. She wanted alliances with the other species.
Is that why?
Yeah, exactly.
Why it ended? Well,
Milfuba!
I don't know. Mostly it ended because she wanted to solve things a smart way. I wanted to fight.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah. I hear you've racked up quite a body count. But then, you are a quarter Krogan.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
Get teased.
Up the stairs, down the stairs.
Can't be the wise counselor when you're married.
Why not?
Sex appeal. Most species only pay attention if they want to have sex with you. So, you have to be available, mysterious.
What? That's not true. Shepard listens to me.
And you're single, aren't you?
You think Shepard is... No. No.
I literally rebuffed you in the first game, Liara. I'm so sorry.
You rebuffed her and it gave you trauma.
Yeah, exactly.
I made her promise to let you go your own way, though. No matter what she wanted.
Really?
I knew you'd be special, Ken. Any daughter of hers. I told her, treating her like a baby bird, Nezzy. She's gonna raise one hell of a storm with those little wings.
Little wing?
You okay?
Yes. Thanks.
Little wing, huh?
That was her nickname from her mum.
She got it from... Oh, more conversation. Little, let's go.
I can skip this if you don't want to hear any more of it.
No, I'm listening. I'm listening.
She was trying to stop Saren.
I'm saying, like, this is how we do conversations in the real world, too. Trauma.
Look, I heard stories about the Reapers messing with your head.
They're more than stories. I've seen it. Every Cerberus soldier is a Reaper slave. She fought it with every fiber of her being. She even broke free and helped Shepard on Noveria before she died. I was there. She said I'd made her proud.
All this time, I blame Nezzy for it. 1,000 years old and I still don't know crap. Thanks for telling me.
Glad these two talked.
Mm-hmm.
Important for him. Another loop.
Okay, kid?
I will, Dad.
Hey. I've called a few friends. Commandos. Eclipse girls who owe me some favors. They're all yours. Just tell them where to go.
You're giving me Asari commandos?
Well, you're too old for me to buy your damn pony.
You're the best father a girl could wish for.
That's it.
That's sweet. Also, I like the idea that it's like, yeah, we're gonna call on the dancing table girls, who are actually terrifying elite commandos.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just gonna fire stripper poles at your enemies, and it's gonna fucking hurt. So I assume we're gonna be going to convince that guy. Oh, hello?
This is this area it broke last time.
Yeah, what the hell? It's still doing the loading thing too.
Yeah, we're gonna have to quit and reload.
Man.
So we'll take a quick break. While
Yeah, I guess
I'm
we're taking a quick bathroom break.
fixing this up.
Yeah, while it's freaking loads. So, stick around and we'll be back in a couple.
We'll be back in a few minutes. I accidentally pressed my smile button.
Go stretch, take a break, use the bathroom. Please, God, use the bathroom. I'm taking medication right now, and I won't get any deeper in than that, but just remember to use the bathroom, kids.
Yeah, you should probably take a bathroom break.
Don't regret it. Don't regret it. Alright, more MILF Booba in a sec.
We'll be back with more MILF Booba after these short messages.
Oh, God.
We'll be back with you in a second, guys. Sorry, it's taking a little bit longer than expected.
And we're back! Sound has been restored to this level.
Sound has been restored.
For some reason,
Sorry
this is the
about
level
that.
that always crashes.
Yeah.
Hey, so welcome back. We have been running errands on the Citadel. Currently, we're doing a quest in which we're trying to get the Asari Arya, who is in charge of a lot of the criminal elements, to contribute to the war effort. And we're trying to do that in the most moral way possible.
Nobody's
So
here even. All that trouble
Yeah.
and nobody's fucking here.
Nobody's fucking here. We have been tasked to do a lot of hits on people, getting dangerous individuals out of prison, and now we are attempting to find the alternative ways that we can get the support. Yes, the thing that is on my head is the pets. Joas Sif came in with the pets, and so
Many
now
pets.
I have a crown of pets on my head. Something is on my head, and it is joy. Aside from that, we met Miranda, who was, I'd like to requote that quote, built like an entire bakery.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
Well, talk
He
to me,
doesn't have
boy.
he doesn't have anything else to say, but you can, have some sex.
Kiss me again, boy.
I'll get a few free moments. Do you want to spend a little time together?
I warned you there were limits to what I can do. Perhaps if we just talked a little more.
Aww.
Strenuous.
It's okay, let's talk then.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
No!
Often, Sia, but we always knew it would come to an end. Live well in the time you have. Perhaps we will see each other.
No!
I'm sorry, but
we could have
he
just
doesn't-
talked. I love
He
him,
doesn't have
though.
anything else to say.
My boy! Looks creepy? Then you can just say that this crown of pets is my... It is my jump into the Souls-like world. Even if I can't do the gameplay, I can look like an Eldritch being.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well.
Okay. No problem. Hi, Olenko.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Yeah, I figured you're probably also a Spectre now. Maybe also God.
I accepted Regina's offer.
Yeah.
Such a big deal.
Wonderful.
It's humbling.
It should be.
They may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war.
Wow, you get a ceremony? You up for it?
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but
I have not played Elden Ring. Demigods called Godric, the grafted to cut off enemies' arms and grabbed onto. Yes, every time someone pets me, I take the hand off and I graft it onto my head as a little flower crown.
these are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
You've been more than lucky, buddy. You have been fast-tracked to the top because I'm pretty sure they don't like the way that I operate and the way that I keep saying that the Reapers are here. So they want a different human Spectre to be up on the top stage so they can say, "Look at our very nice shiny boy who has never been touched by Cerberus and has never committed thousands and thousands of murders. This is our human representative. I see why they're doing this now." Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Holy shit, I'm so annoyed. God, I am so annoyed. Alenko, you annoy the shit out of me. Is your more than qualified going to be aggressive?
No.
Okay, you're more than qualified. I do not want to fucking suck your dick any more than I have
That
to.
means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah, I have thought about that.
Don't join the Normandy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ash is way worse. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid.
My students from Biotics Division.
When I talked to Ashley, she was pretty nice to talk to, but I feel like, well, she didn't go space racist on me. I think I chose the right answers to make sure that she wouldn't.
Well,
But
know when you're out.
yeah, I can imagine that if she had Alenko's attitude, I would be fucking out of my brain. I'd have been like, Alenko wouldn't do this to me. Surprise, hypothetical me, he would. But at least he's not going to be a racist about it. For the first playthrough, like 10 years ago, I keep letting her die. Yeah, okay. Good to know that it gets dire. She honestly had a more interesting backstory than he did. Because her backstory was all about being, like, the disgraced daughter of, like, a family that... One of the only families that committed an act of cowardice, and now the humans will not let them fucking forget it. Which is a relatively interesting story, and his was like, my biotics give me ouchies. But ultimately, if her behavior is worse...
We never actually finished all his socials.
Yeah, we didn't. But still, you know, I wasn't getting a ton of, like... It seemed like Space Advil would have solved the issue for Alenko.
You didn't really hear about his girlfriend that I think he accidentally killed.
Oh, he fridged a girl in his backstory. How very quaint. I'm gonna be real, Spoogie. It really is like comparing two different brands of grocery store bread. But I'm glad I chose the brand I did.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Hi, I'm Trouble.
Not here.
Oh, that's right.
The guy said, "Oh."
Talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
The teacher that was bullying him.
Oh,
yeah.
You're the one coordinating that, right?
Yeah.
I knew he killed someone.
Looking to gain Eclipse support.
Nice.
I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Bust the boss out. You don't need Sedaris, is I think what we're trying to go for?
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Now we just
It
gotta
is
get
weird.
those weapons.
Yep, it is weird that we just did that. Honestly, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but there's like I don't know if it's a TikTok or a Vine. I don't know how long ago it was. There's that one video of the dude doing that incredibly JoJo-esque wind-up and then punching the head off of a mannequin. That's what I imagine. That's what I imagine Alenko doing to his teacher.
Say that again.
Not a problem. I would give anything to see the look on that girl's face in jail. but I won't. Do I play
I
anything
play
else?
lots of things.
Air plays lots of things. Air does a lot of streaming right now. I'm still a baby streamer. Quite do a lot yet. Air, tell them what you play.
Sorry, I'm eating.
Okay.
I've been streaming Hitman recently. I also have a Nuzlocke that I'm playing, though I haven't gotten very far. I regularly stream Final Fantasy XIV.
Mm-hmm.
I also stream things like Sims, House Flipper, anything sort of in that creative, build your own thing sort of a game. That's what I do.
I'm completely new to streaming, so I don't actually can or should do. I am, however, a pretty big fan of the Zelda series, and I do intend to make my first proper stream probably be the new Breath of the Wild game when it comes out. As far as the stuff, I do a lot of Nintendo, and I have a big backlog of games I've never played, but I have bought.
I do that all the time.
Or a big backlog of games that I, like, started but never completed for whatever reason. It's the ADHD. So I have a lot of, virgin territory, so to speak. That might be something I might start doing, is playing through
You better play
backlog of
Persona
games.
4.
Yes, I will play Persona 4, because Air, you bought it for me, and
now you have to
keep
play it on
saying,
stream.
Yes, okay, I'll play it on stream. It's gonna be a completely new experience for me. 5 Pokemon games and barely play it? Yeah! People keep buying me the Pokemon games for some reason, and I keep just not finishing them. I think the furthest I ever got was an X. Pokemon X on the 3DS.
Oh, the thing happened again.
Legend, yeah, it's doing it. Legend of Arceus kind of tempted me, though. I have been interested in maybe playing that. I'm gonna be real. Lots of games with really good tempt me. But yeah, overall, the other game that I actually play regularly and have was thinking about doing a stream where I start a new account on the Australian server. Souls Rolls. The Pokemons are aggressive. Yeah. I kind of like the free form element of it. Honestly, I think I stopped. Oh, are we not live anymore? Or are we still talking?
We're still talking.
Okay, good. Because
I would have told you.
We had another glitch in the Matrix. I think I gave up on Pokemon when I tried to play Sun and Moon, and I was playing Moon, and I had managed to do a skip ahead somehow, but one of my Pokemon got injured, so I wanted to take it back to the Pokemon Center. But every time I tried to move down the road, another Pokemon trainer would randomly engage me and then beat the living shit out of me until I could escape. And then another Pokemon trainer, another Pokemon trainer, another Pokemon trainer, until all of my Pokemon had fallen unconscious, and apparently they just kicked me unconscious too, because I woke up at the Pokemon Center with all my Pokemon hating me. After that, I turned off the game and I never played Pokemon again. So, if I'm using this game to rehabilitate my relationship to sci-fi, I might as well do a Pokemon game to rehabilitate my relationship to Pokemon. And you guys can watch me struggle as someone
I honestly think you should play like Pokemon Snap.
Yeah, like a Pokemon picture game.
Yeah, the new Pokemon Snap I think you'd enjoy, because it's just taking photos of Pokemon and throwing food at them and shit.
You can beat Elden Ring on level 1 even if you're a bad player? Does that mean you're doing like exploits or something? Because if you're a bad player, you need all the help you can get. Unless you're using exploits or specific systems.
You should have video again now. Not the stream, just Aven.
Yeah, thanks. Spent thermal clips are ejected to cool weapons. Run out of clips and you can't fire. Wow. Gun don't shoot when there no bullet.
Gun don't. People die when they are killed.
spamming shield skills and stuff, also you can summon those ghosts. Yeah, that's true. I did hear I do a lot of osmosis when it comes to gaming, not a lot of actual playing yet. Plan on changing that. Yay,
Yep,
game's
it's back.
But I hear that if you make a magic build and you use a lot of ghosts and you use a lot of jellyfish and you shield a lot, you can ease the game up. In that sense, if Elden Ring goes on sale, it might be worth it to play. Just to see if a casual can really get into it, because it seems like it has some delicious world and lore. Also, game of the year. So.
Read through the names of the dead every day, but please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Hi, Mr. Diplomat.
Your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic.
Lore's great, looks amazing. Some enemies can be rough. Yeah, that's more or less what I've heard. I heard that was it Margot or something like that? One of the first bosses really punishes you for being a coward, and I am a coward. LMSH?
I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
I'll let you know, diplomat whose outfit I kind of actually like. Let me date her. let me date her. That's my favorite alternative. Let me solo her. The guy with the bouquet. Let me date her. Like, me too, dude.
Just double checking if there's anything in here. And then we're done on the Citadel.
I know that this would probably be a fuck ton harder, and I would probably tear my hair out in frustration. But you know what's a game that looks really interesting and pretty with, like, interesting lore? Bloodborne.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I would destroy my hairline pulling it out with frustration. But it is so fucking tantalizing. It's like a juicy, spicy steak. Like, you want to sink your teeth into it, but you know you're gonna start shitting fire in like 3 minutes.
God, that's a meme.
More punishing since you're playing as a hunter and you have to be as aggressive as possible. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Bloodborne's, it's just gorgeous, right? Like, even though it's dark and gritty and grim, and that often turns me off of games. Like, one of the reasons I haven't been able to play through Skyrim is because it's like brown on brown and my eyes bleeding. Dry. But Orphan of Chaos, yeah. But Bloodborne just, it's so good.
Metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
I'm someone who regularly reads Girl Genius. If you haven't read that webcomic, it is the steampunk webcomic. It is basically the progenitor, the mother of steampunk comic literature stuff. And it's been going on for years and years and still going. But, you know, steampunk, Victorian, guns, monsters, the question of humanity. It does a lot of the stuff I think I like to see in sci-fi, but with a lot of the historical elegance of the Victorian era. Yeah, the music slaps! I think even Elden Ring, from what I remember, the music slaps. Someone described it to me as this. Souls-like games, aside from maybe the first Dark Souls, because they're really getting used to it, it's like an extremely shitty hotel. In terms of, like, the beds suck ass, and it is an achievement that you can sleep the night through them. But the amenities, the hotel, the history of the hotel, the spa that's included with the hotel, those have to all be incredible to make it really tempting. Joker.
Commander.
He's getting annoyed.
Commander. 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 Commander.
How many times do you want to do this?
Commander. Commander.
I don't know.
Ludwig of the Holy Blade is the best song in the entire OST. Before I even knew what Dark Souls was, like, way back, before I even knew what Dark Souls was, I would loop, what was her name? It was from Dark Souls. It was like, I think it was like Gwen, Daughter of the Sun or something like that. I would loop that song constantly while doing homework. It was like bombastic and glorious and beautiful, and there's this like violin section after the first like hit of vocal orchestra. God, it was gorgeous. It made me feel things. Things like lust. I like a really beautiful orchestral sections.
What would you like to do first?
Terran survivors, I guess. Let's just get them out of there, you know? It's someone's son. And before you ask if anyone was going to ask, yes, I am the kind of person who listens to classical in my free time. Yes, I have a favorite classical song. Yes, it is Pavane for a Dead Princess, or the Winter Movement of the Four Seasons, the Winter First Movement. Yeah, I'm that kind of bitch. It is what it is. What it is.
What it is.
I recently found somebody who started remixing classical music as lo-fi. Yeah, that's what I call relaxing. Fix their gear. Fix their gear. Give them the shit that you need to hear. This is the part where Air takes control of the wheel because they're the one who needs to deal with these AIs and with these guns. And I will watch.
Huh?
Music for games is often composed in a classical style, so you can call those classical music as well. That's true. There's something about, what do you call it? Cinematic music. It's supposed to evoke something, so it's a lot more interesting than just standard classical. That's why I guess I'm kind of picky about my classical. I like it to feel like something. If it's just trying to be like, we are classical music, and you don't really feel anything about it, it's just showing off the fact we know how to use our string section. Doesn't really matter to me. But like Russian classical, that stuff's just pathos in a bottle.
Russian classical's great.
Yeah, that stuff makes you feel like you're in someone else's movie, and you're at an extreme point in it. You don't know where, but people are feeling things and probably dying.
Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus. Yes, ma'am.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is, let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land.
So if we hadn't have found out it was his son, we would have found out right here.
Yes,
oh, interesting. Okay.
You might get the jump on.
Right,
ooh, yay. Love to get the jump. Save the Splatoon? Hello? You're a kid now! Splatoon. You're a squid now! You're a kid, you're a squid! This is Turf War, baby! That is a game I do play. I do play Splatoon. I do not play it well, and I do not play ranked. Yet.
Catch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper Harbor, taking heavy casualties.
Bloodborne OST is in Latin, and I absolutely understand nothing about it. Yeah, that's true.
My sister studied Latin.
In that same vein, I like a lot of the Final Fantasy music too, because it plays with language in the same way. The third one's actually quite an improvement, I will say that. Also,
I've never played it, but I really want to.
It's really fun. I really hope you can get it so we can play it on stream together. It's one of the few shooters I can play because I've got vision issues, so brown on brown doesn't cut it for me. It's gotta be colorful. So for a while that was Overwatch and Splatoon.
A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
It doesn't matter.
Thoughts? Come on, thoughts?
Yay!
Yeah. I had to get Splatoon 3 day one, though, because in the first area of Splatoon, or not in the first area, in the first season of Splatoon 3, one of the emotes you could unlock was a dab. So if you won, you could dab on your enemies, and I couldn't pass that up. Literally the moment I got the dab, I stopped playing for like several months, just because I was exhausted.
Can confirm. Can confirm. Yeah, Steam sales going off right now.
Really? Oh, I gotta check it out. Because I'm gonna be indisposed for like the next week. So I need to check.
Don't know we're here. Surprise on our side for once. I like it. Exactly. Let's go.
I know Persona 5's on special.
Ooh, Persona 5. That's one of the ones I want to get too. Sekiro's 50% off? Sekiro might be a good one for me to start off on, though, because, again, I haven't played any Souls-like, so if it's too easy, then it might be a good one for me to start with. Hello, Mr. Harvester. Anus shot! Good one! Easier than Neo and Bloodborne? Yeah, that might be a good starting point, then, if it's 50% off. Still, there's other ones I really want to play. There's other games I want to play before I start playing Souls-likes. For example, games I've already bought. You respawn right there once. Oh, okay, interesting. Also, I heard Sekiro's beautiful, so there is something to that.
War was a way of life for my people as well.
It's disappointing. I think it'd be good for me. I think it'd be good as an introduction point. I know I wouldn't be getting any respect from the Souls-like community, but hey, everyone's got to start somewhere. And considering that the hardest thing I've ever beaten is, I guess the level 80... No, not the level 80. The level 60 Final Fantasy XIV solo duty, The Will of the Moon. I think I could use a little bit of introduction to challenge before I get there. Yeah, most Souls games. I think the first one is a little bit too brown on brown for me, though. Code Vein! I did.
Yeah, that's the one I played.
One.
That's the one I have.
Whoa. Whoa, sorry, explosion. It's like anime Bloodborne. That is actually, you would be surprised, but the anime part is actually what drew me away. I was really worried that I was going to go through all that Bloodborne trouble only to get, like, a seriously anime-ass plot.
It's interesting.
I like interesting.
We've spoken about it.
Yeah, if I'm going to be bleeding then I want it to be unique.
I think it might be a little bit too vampire-y for you, but...
That's true. That's true. I don't hate vampires, but I think they're very silly. Detailed character creation is what I did here, though. Just getting the character creator is, like, worth it.
I mean, I found it because of the McRoys.
D-Mick. Yeah! McElroy's, let's go!
Because they monster factoried in the character creator.
Nice. Hell yes. When I do eventually do... I know this is going to sound off topic, but as we're talking about, like, games with any level of challenge and things to play. When I do play Final Fantasy XIV, or again for like the new stream, I do intend to have my character fully randomized. I wrote up a whole system of numbers on a piece of page that's somewhere nearby, and I will randomize on stream all of the character's elements. We could wind up with the worst looking Lalafell known to man.
I'm here for it.
Ew, 14? You gotta get used to it, man. 14's half this channel anyway.
Yep. Yep. It's the thing I stream the most.
Air's the one that got me into it, and I will say I was just sort of trudging along for the friends' sake for the first one, for the first base expansion, but it really does set
The
up everything you need
Realm
to actually
Reborn.
enjoy the game later on, yeah. Well, that was back when it really was difficult.
Yeah.
Oh no, Spoogie, no! Oh, whoa, what happened to the screen?
I accidentally pressed a button and opened the developer console.
Oh, whoopsie. Oi, 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 oi. Unfollow! Report for terrorism!
No!
Call your mother! Call your father! Call your cats, I guess.
My mum's played Final Fantasy 14.
Hire a hit! Your
No!
cat, Mr. would kill you for a single corn chip.
No, he wouldn't. He'd miss me too much because he's too much of a fucking baby.
He'd kill you and then he'd go, wait, that means mother is dead forever?
Yes. That means no more food at 2 a.m.?
No, then he will have to be another kind of criminal. The kind that finds where the food is kept and eats till he gets sick. This is a life of dark crime, mister. Do not fall down this path. Ba-ba-bwee! Yay! Space dragons!
It's a horse!
It's a look at the fucking wings!
It's a Pegasus!
No!
Yes.
No! Is he dead?
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt.
No problem. You sound exactly like the guy that died in the first game.
What happened here?
He screwed
up.
Stand down.
Juan the horse.
Juan.
Because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me.
Okay, then what happened?
Caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
What did you do?
What did you do?
I literally asked this twice.
We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking the intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the...
Red Dead Redemption Online and then randomized. Oh yeah, that's a monster creator for sure.
Fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Bad calls happen, man. It just happens.
Takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course.
Looks scarier than most Bloodborne bosses. Yeah, well, Bloodborne bosses are balanced.
When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Oh, Cerberus has it. Of course they do.
Bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Appeal to their honor. That's a Turian thing.
Sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
As I am doing to you, free of charge.
But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed.
My favourite reaction is telling him to kick their asses.
Let the heroes of the Ninth
Hold on.
Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out.
What happens when you kick their asses?
Shepard punches the dude like, fucking tell them to!
Send me the nav point.
Doesn't quite fit my Shepard, who is doing grit teeth diplomacy, but still.
See what we're up against.
She's a little soft on
Victus,
people's
you have a second
kids.
chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Also, I keep replaying Bloodborne and I checked every nook and cranny of the game, and I still can't get the story straight, so I had to look at the missing information on the lore. It's fucking wild. Yeah, I will say, as the kind of person who likes the media that I do, I do like puzzle plots. I do like bending my brain around them and getting information from pieces.
That's all I know.
Now, sometimes I don't put them together very well, but I like them.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
Disturbing as hell.
All I know is
Considering it's Bloodborne? Oh yeah. Bloodborne is basically like the werewolf. I guess it's Lovecraftian, but it's like the werewolf metaphor taken to its logical extreme.
why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Yes, I have to trust you.
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing.
Did you hear that?
Thank you for saving my son.
You're what?
Merp?
I did not hear that.
Wow,
Hi, Morden.
Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Yo, that was fast.
So you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
Any ideas?
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Ooh, Sons of the Forest, yeah.
Of course, always possibilities. But time
I did see a couple of reviews about that being currently pretty buggy as hell, though.
Voluntary inoculation risky.
Not with the boys.
Unless, wait, yes. The Shroud, constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turian.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellion.
That's very true these days.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
That was devious. I don't think anyone's proud of that.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone.
That's true. What game is not buggy at this part? And it is alpha, beta, something like that.
Original genophage strains still
Early access.
Early access, yeah.
Use it as transmission vector. Then you Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in Medbay with Eve until then.
I think they could. Anderson. Hi. VR chat? Oh yeah, hell yeah. I just need a better, I guess avatar. I'm good as I am right now, of course, obviously. But
our avatars are VR chat ready.
Oh, they are.
Mhm.
Kaylee.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were more than close.
Yo, Anderson.
End of the world has a way of reminding you when you forgot to.
Horrible memes for VRC. I gotta get indoctrinated into VR chat first.
You'll see her soon.
Talk the head explodes.
Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
I'm gonna say diplomacy is a pain because I'm gonna be honest with my friend.
How you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
As I
I did.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry about that, dude.
The more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
Really?
What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
We haven't forgotten you, buddy.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Oh, don't foreshadow that, Shepard.
That didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate.
Yeah, Anderson knows it.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
We better, asshole. Bye. VR chat has definitely been one of those things I was looking into at some point. I used to be in Second Life, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to maneuver. Very, very good for photo shoots, though.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something
Also
wrong?
from...
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Is this a bad time to give him a pamphlet on circumcision, or...? Tell him. HK? You know why. You know why. Sex sells,
chakwas.
baby! Chakwas! Yes. Time-wise, we usually take about 1 or 2 more hours after this. FYI. And I've got an early start tomorrow, so... I really gotta start getting my Twitter together, because the only thing I really have to do isn't very on brand, but like, I can boast about the places I go and the food that I eat. I should do that before this weekend. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
You should.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
What would you like to do next?
I have a 300 GB homework folder. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, God, yeah. Okay, the bomb seems important, but genophage actually is something I'm genuinely interested in, so if there's no time on any of these...
We want to leave the genophage till last. We want to make sure everything else is dealt with before we do the genophage.
Alright, then let's do the bomb. Because the bomb seems, important!
So I'm guessing you want to bring Javik.
Javik. He always says... Yep, they told him to say some pretty interesting things. And I'll leave the second to you.
Let's bring Liara. They have good banter. Yeah, always leave the main mission for last.
I didn't know if that was the primary mission. I just thought it was cool.
Nope, it's the primary mission to kill the genophage.
Kill the genophage! Destroy it!
Kill! Well, I mean...
Guards, caramelize that genophage! Yes, this game is a wee bit modded. I don't know to what extent, but Air does.
We have Expanded Galaxy mod, Take Back Earth, Happy Ending mod, and even though it's not actually the Happy Ending mod, and Citadel mod. Citadel Epilogue.
Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
To keep the Krogan from becoming a threat.
That was a mistake.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Also hair and gear mods. That's obviously not normal hair.
Because I don't want to have Karen hair anymore.
Let's move it, people!
Get to cover!
Keep your heads down!
Bonk, bonk, bonk. DMC5.
I have not, but I want to.
The Devil May Cry series. As someone who has played the Bayonetta games, the Devil May Cry series has tempted, but I've never had a system that could play it.
Your computer could run it.
Gaming... Huh?
Your laptop could run it.
Yeah, my gaming PC is relatively new. Yeah.
I just have to have the money to afford it.
Yeah, I cannot stress enough. I have gained most of my gaming knowledge via osmosis. I have played almost no actual games, which is why I think that I'm going to have a lot of fun experiencing things for the first time that other people have experienced a long time ago.
We only have Switches.
Yeah, we only have Switches. Moving to Japan has actually made it so that I couldn't have as many consoles, because I have this, where I'm staying, I have it on a yearly basis. If things change in my circumstances, I need to move out, so I need to stay light.
That was Liara.
Hi, Liara!
I thought it was a Cerberus.
She's wearing the glowing blue dance.
Because she was shadowed and she looked like she had like a thing on her back.
Hi. But I do have this gaming PC now, so I can handle something. I have bought, though I have not yet played Stray, and I do intend to buy Hi-Fi Rush, because that looks extremely fun. Have you heard about Hi-Fi Rush?
I have, yes.
It looks extremely fun.
The Turians must have feared the Krogan to plant such a weapon.
No one wanted another galactic war, but planting a bomb on Tuchanka? It's monstrous.
I wouldn't say monstrous, Liara, but I would say it was a bad call.
Yes, Stray's the cat game.
It might be boring if you're someone who really, really likes challenge, but I'm someone who likes narrative a lot. So,
It's mostly puzzle solving, from what I understand. I couldn't get past the opening because the cat got hurt and it made me sad.
Yeah, I can take cat being hurt.
Especially because it's a ginger cat.
Yeah. Peekaboo! What else do I have? Beyond Good and Evil? I've heard the name. Where would you rank Beyond Good and Evil in the difficulty scoring? What I can tell, you're recommending it because of the lore. $5 or less. Ooh. Really, yeah.
Oh, I think one of my parents had it.
Old and cheap is exciting for me. Casual? Yeah, that sounds good.
I think that's one of the games my mum used to play.
Yeah.
On our ancient elven computer.
My dad would play Half-Life, and I would never understand what was going on. There's a grenade. There's a grenade. Music is baller. Oh, there's. Once I do get the ability to stream stuff from access to a lot of the N64 classics.
Yes.
So that includes Ocarina of Time.
An effective way to deal with an enemy Turians who created this have my respect. But we're running out of time.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
I am a
You'll have to
sucker for
play-
good music. It is one of the reasons I was tempted to play Nier, despite everything.
You'll have to play Pokemon Puzzle League with me.
Pokemon Puzzle?
Yeah, that's one of my favorite games ever.
I wonder if Pokemon Puzzle is in that.
It is.
Yeah?
It is. I've played it. I've never actually finished it. It gets so difficult at the end.
Looks like control schematics for
I will admit that I tend to gravitate towards games where I can sort of like play Dollhouse. Obviously, things
That's
like
true.
Sims, Animal Crossing, kind of like relaxing stuff. That's not exactly great stream content, though, unless you're like specifically a comfort streamer. So, finding new things that'll be fun to stream is always good. So hearing all these recommendations is good. But you said no trigger, no explosion. We have your back. Why should I ask, can you do
Make sure
this?
you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Yeah, no problem, man. Don't the fact that we're gonna have to do a defend the point just fucking sucks.
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Defend the point. Yay.
Nobody gets past us. Clear? Clear. Here come reinforcements.
Run him and gun him. I don't know
Yeah, I
if
love
this is.
doing that.
I don't know if this. When you're talking about the music being great, I don't know if this is a mood killer, but back when I was still in like school, because I went to school in America.
Fantasy America.
Fantasy America, of course. After playing the first Bayonetta game, I had Fly Me to the Moon, the battle version, pulled up at all times, just in case there was a school shooter. So that way I would feel like a badass trying to take him out. Not a super realistic line of thinking, but
I hate that.
You take what you can get in Fantasy America.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It sent the
I hate that that's a thing.
Yeah.
Kids in America and Fantasy America have to think about.
Well, I mean, they do have to do way more now. They have, like, things about, like, videos on my phone can be used in court of law, blah, blah, blah. This, like, they have wills in the back of their phones, you know. That wasn't the case when I was in school, but now it is, apparently.
It's fucking scary, man.
Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. Coming here and then being like, there is a possibility, of course, always, that someone could come in with a knife. I was... Really? Is that so? A knife, you say? Yeah, it's fucking hog wild, man. But hey, the burgers are fucking bomb. Yeah, even children have guns. Yeah, they can have guns. They shouldn't, but they can. But they sure know how to make a mean burger. That's something I've been missing while I've been here, is like a good, solid smash patty burger. They do it very Salisbury steak style over here, very juicy.
victory. At any cost.
Did his son die?
Yeah, he sacrificed
Yeah.
himself to save everybody.
Victory at any cost, huh? Well, that was a very definitive explosion. Hey!
Victory at any cost is the Turian motto.
Hey, diplomat. Hope it was worth it. Your secrecy. Hope it was worth it.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
Thanks, Joker.
Count the times I've watched friends risk everything for a cause. To see the lieutenant die for us, for his platoon, it hits close to home.
I hate losing people. I hate it.
I'm tired of seeing people die.
Lieutenant Victor's fought for a cause he believed in. A soldier can't ask for more than that. He died well.
Nobody dies well. I'm tired of saying otherwise.
Good work on Tachanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
Oh, that sounds really good.
I'm gonna read that in a sec. I'm paying attention to the cutscene right now, but I'm gonna read that in a sec. The Hell's Kitchen. Hell yeah. I said I wasn't gonna read it, and then I started reading it because it's food related, so I'm weak.
It's food.
Foot lettuce! Yeah, I would love to eat from a place called Hell's Kitchen.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
Interesting.
Genophage wasn't enough. You had to plant a bomb on my planet.
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey.
Yeah, well, he lost his son. I think he paid enough. What does "you're both wrong" mean?
It means like, planning the bomb was wrong, but Rex, you can't say that your people wouldn't have done the same thing.
We need to move on a little bit more kumbaya?
Yeah.
Let's kumbaya. As much as I want to snap at him, he lost his kid. He's already been punished.
You had a bomb on Tachanka. And Rex?
Oh, it's the same thing.
would have done the same damn thing.
Interesting.
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
Thanks.
Rex, you got a little bit of something on your lip, buddy.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Your son fixed this. Shut up.
I hate secrets and politicians, Primarch. Your son had to die to fix this.
Yes. You're right, Commander.
The renegade options are more fun. I have to say that I like the level of nuance of the renegade options in the third game. It really was like good answer, bad answer in the first two games, but like this one is a lot more nuanced that I like.
I always played Paragate, so I was mostly Paragon, but when people pissed me off, I was not afraid to go Renegade.
I like playing my Shepard as if they're a Paragon always about to crack, especially in the third game, and they're becoming more Paragate as they go.
Yes, sir.
Because I know I could have him snap at everyone. I know I could have him go full renegade, but there's something incredibly delicious about a person who said, "I'm going to be diplomatic and kumbaya."
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
But I just like them on the skin of their teeth. Like, if you don't fucking work with me, I'm going to do something, and I don't know what that is yet.
Anyway, I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
I don't think there would have been any way to make Crooks happy in that situation anyway.
No, neither. Not really. But because, I mean, you can't blame him.
Yeah, I can't blame him, obviously, but, like, bigger shit to worry about, man. Moist Critical, and it wasn't him. Have you considered that maybe it was? maybe it was him on his off hours. He's just like, oh, critical. I'm just voiced medical. Yeah. Maybe we'll never know if he doesn't put it on camera, or if he doesn't put it on his channel, then we might never know. Let's take care of business.
So I'm gonna say ignore Rex because that's part of a mod and we shouldn't actually have him.
Oh. Okay. Shame about the anti-cheat. I don't know what that means.
So who else would you like to bring to beat up Cerberus?
I was gonna leave that option to you. I always
Valerian.
Javik's my pick. You get to choose the other one.
Okay.
I need to learn more terminology. I really do. I'm a VTuber whose whole gimmick is that they're new to VTubing. Yeah. This is gonna go great and not be a problem whatsoever.
Oh god, I know that's such a fucking. I don't want to think about the amount of time I've wasted on MMOs.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there, stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
I like how much the switch is flipped, with like Cerberus being like, you know, we're playing our cards pretty soft, but we have human interests at heart. And then just like in the third game, they're immediately like, no, we're just comically evil.
So because of this issue we've been having with visiting the fucking Citadel, we might miss a couple of war assets. So I may have to fiddle, because we're gonna have to load and reload if we want to go and drop one off. Again.
Okay, hold on, pause. 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 What were you saying?
So, because of the issue with the nightclub zone in the game, to drop off a war asset before we kill the genophage, we need to go there. But to go there, it's going to crash and we're going to have to reload again. So, we may just end up missing out on it.
Why can't we just crash and restart it?
You're okay with doing that again?
Yeah, I mean, we want to get as many assets as we can, right?
Yeah, I can always fiddle with it later with my special things, but...
Let's do it as clean as we can. Even if it sucks.
Okay.
Oh, hi! Peekaboo!
Keep track of it, Lieutenant. On it.
Nighty-night, bitch! Go to sleep, go to sleep. I'm gonna do a really quick check and see what games I have. Oh! On my Switch I have, Saints Row 3.
Yeah, you should do that. On the ending mod I have, the one that I downloaded, it does actually matter. It doesn't activate unless you get the highest, war asset.
We love a nuance.
Because the original one that everybody used for the non-legendary edition isn't for the legendary edition. And this is the legendary edition.
Saints Row 3 was really fun. The only problem was that it kept glitching out and the saves kept basically deleting themselves for me.
It's a shame you don't have it on PC, because then we could co-op.
Oh, Tiny Tina game's free? Nice. I gave up on Borderlands really, really quickly because the AI just sucked ass and got me killed. But it might be different now.
Yeah, it's a shame you don't have Saints Row on PC. We could play it in co-op, because I don't think it has, cross-play, because it's so old.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yes. I think one of the most fun times I ever had was making like, I think it was Barbie or like a shoujo anime character in Saints Row 3. I also
and then you give them the dildo bat.
Hmm?
And then you give them the dildo bat.
Oh yeah, for sure. I give them the tentacle
Did you
bat.
know they actually made the dildo bat as a real thing and gave it out to people?
I mean, I could DIY that myself with a trip down to Akihabara and a little bit of time.
I mean, yeah. I just think it's funny.
Hmm?
I just think it's funny it got like shipped off to game stores for the collector's edition. Like, this giant fucking dildo bat.
That is exciting.
In the middle of GameStop.
Yeah, a lot of my games are pretty soft. I got like Minecraft. I got the new Harvest Moon. It's only in Japanese, but I did get it. Zelda, Skyward Sword, Rune Factory 4, Bayonetta 3, Bayonetta 1. Not a lot of Pulse Pounders. Oh, I have The Witcher 3! I have The Witcher 3,
yes, you should play
that's a
that
game I
too.
haven't touched.
I really enjoyed that.
Banana Tiger! The most I've ever played of a Witcher game was the Witcher tabletop game.
Mm-hmm.
By Artelstorian.
Mm-hmm.
That's the most I've ever played of a Witcher game.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
At least he knows how to serpentine. See? Maybe if Cerberus had been flying that ship, everyone would have gotten out alive.
You are never gonna let that go.
I'm never fucking letting that go. Oh, a giant Reaper has touched down right behind us. I am a ship full of civilians. And, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take off in a straight, slow, easy-to-hit line. I grew up
Twilight
in America,
Princess
and as a kid,
is-
I knew how to do serpentine.
Twilight Princess is Aven's favorite Zelda. Well, no, Breath of the Wild is your favorite Zelda. Twilight Princess is like your second, right?
No, Breath of the Wild is my favorite game, Zelda, as far as like gameplay-wise goes. Twilight Princess is my favorite, like, aesthetically and kind of nostalgically. If I had to define myself as the one who likes blah, I would be the one who likes Twilight Princess.
Okay.
That was like my formative Zelda. And yes, I know. You know. Why? But Breath of the Wild was really... Twilight Princess was unforgiving in the sense that, like, you had to do the puzzle the way the puzzle was meant to be done. It was a classic Zelda in that sense. But in Breath of the Wild, if you can think of a clever way to get around it, you're good. You're gold.
So, do you want to go to the Citadel or go check out the Rachni?
Aesthetically.
Before we go and cure the genophage.
Hold on. Let's do this real quick.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Right, so we're saving first, and then what was the options?
Citadel or Rachni investigation?
Let's finish up on the Citadel, because we're gonna have to do that crash reset.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Or we don't. Maybe we don't, you know?
We'll see.
We'll see. Minna honestly was like a fashion icon as far as... Obviously she wasn't wearing anything, but like her whole color style, her whole color scheme...
Oh, I love her. She's so pretty.
She's probably... I'm gonna call it the best companion character in all of the Zelda games. This includes Navi. Navi's
fuck
iconic.
Navi.
Navi's iconic.
Listen!
Listen, she's not the worst, but
Ground transport?
I think in terms of pure annoyance,
Look!
Fi was more annoying. You're doing this on purpose.
Look!
I can mute you. You realize that, right?
I think I do a pretty good Navi, to be honest with you. Hey,
I
look!
will mute you. Yeah, nice. I will mute.
Don't mean to interrupt.
Anyway.
But I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but
Big schematics. But no, Navi's not actually that annoying. She doesn't say it that many times in a row. I would say that in terms of pure annoyance, Fi probably scores a little bit higher than Navi. Navi's more famous for it, but Fi... Oh boy. The problem with Fi is that she would show up and do this shit when your batteries got low too in your Wii. So you'd be like slashing away or getting frustrated. She'd pop up and she'd be like, "Master, your batteries are almost at 0%. Oh, really? Is that fucking so?" But Minna definitely had the best story of all of the side characters. Side characters? You know what I mean. You know what I'm on about.
Once again, we are restarting.
I really like how it was never explained why Link turns into a wolf. They're like, we need a gimmick.
Awoo!
We need a gimmick. Awoo! And lo and behold, the next step to turning everyone into that generation into a furry was complete.
The next generation of furries was born.
I don't want to go off on this too much, but I actually have this thing where I'm not really a furry. I'm not against people who are furries. All my friends are furry. But I didn't manage to, well, aside from you. But I mean, you're a cat lady, so that kind of takes that place. But all my friends are furries and I'm not, even though we shared the exact same media. So I started getting a little frustrated. Well, I want to join in. I want to be where the fox folk are. And I went into a 4-year intensive study as to like why I might not be furry. And I actually came up with like a theory about furry, and it actually is that furry is the opposite point on a line to anime.
It's alright.
Sorry I was out for a few minutes. Hey, welcome back. I'm talking about my difficulty in becoming a furry, because I attempted my hardest to become a furry.
You furries.
Yeah, okay, yeah. But I tried to become a furry because all my friends were furry. Aside for the friends that were cat ladies. But despite the fact that I had the same formative experiences and media that they did, I wasn't, and I didn't know why. So I started a 4-year process of doing research into furries to see where I had come up short. And I actually came up with a presiding theory that was that furries are one point on the opposite end of the spectrum. Hi, welcome, furry. Welcome, it's Gimuro. Welcome to my my TED Talk about how furries are on the opposite point to anime people.
I just want to clarify, for furries, you are welcome here. It's a safe space.
Yeah, exactly. The whole reason I did this thing was because all my friends are furries. And I, for some reason, couldn't manage it. I couldn't make a fursona stick. And then I realized, after doing 4 years of research, 4 years of asking...
Oh, thank you for the follow!
Hey! Welcome! One of the most frustrating things for me with the furry situation had been that when I asked furries, why are you a furry? Like, what appeals about it to you? A lot of it was, I don't know, you feel it or you don't, you know? If you don't feel it, then don't do it. And I got frustrated about them. Like, no, I'm making an attempt. Give me the science, please.
Game's up.
A game. What I came to understand eventually was that, again, it's just a theory, but
a furry theory.
A furry theory. Anime is a really important part to understanding furry, because anime is all about social structure. It's like,
I didn't find it.
It's about being super, super successful in social. It's winning social structure. You're the best Pokemon trainer. You're the prettiest magical anime thing. Yeah, it's furries are part of the anime thing. Yeah, it's all one line. There's science. I am giving it too much thought. That's what I do. That's the whole thing that I do. I overthink. And hear me out. People in anime who really idolize anime characters or like want to be one or whatever, they want to be the best, right? They want to be the best anime character, the strongest hero, the most beautiful shoujo anime character, the prettiest princess. You know, like they want to succeed in the societal expectation way harder than most people, and that's where they find their satisfaction, is succeeding in social expectation and exceeding social expectation. Furries, on the other hand, tend to find a lot of fulfillment and satisfaction outside of social expectation. The idea that social expectation as it currently stands is really confining and also really stressful. Yeah, of course not. Welcome in.
Of course not. Some of our closest, like, I even said, some of our closest friends are furries.
Big time. And I wanted to join them, which is why I went on this whole research spiel in the first place. But because I find a lot of fulfillment in, being the best at the social expectation, naturally, every time I tried to make a furry, it wouldn't work, because that's not really what being furry seems to be about. It's about finding happiness in one thing. Oh, sorry about that. See you, Spoogie. Have a good one.
See you later.
Anyway, that's just a theory. A fur theory.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Alright. Rek'Nai time.
E.
Though we don't have to do it before we kill the genophage if you really want to kill the genophage right now.
No, it's fine. Let's do it. Let's get it all cleaned up. New to the furry community. This is gonna be the spot for it. I'm afraid that's all I've got. That's all I've got on the matter. Man. I just wanted to figure out why I couldn't do it, and I couldn't.
But you were more than welcome to stay and watch.
Yeah, we're just going through Mass Effect.
We try and keep things chill and, you know, lighthearted and...
Aside from the point where I guess, go on an enormous hyper-focused spiel on my search into the sciences of psychological hip-hop.
Hip-hop?
I don't know. You try talking during streaming. I say, knowing that you do.
Maximum cool.
Let's just go.
Not at all. I don't think religion has anything to do with being a fairy.
Yeah, not particularly. Utuku? Let's go. Rek'Nai time.
Vic and Garrus.
That scared me for a hot second. They just were not spawning in.
It's taken a little bit. It's taken a little bit today. This is Mass Effect 3.
Mass Effect 3. We've been doing this thing where it plays the Mass Effect series, which is a set of 3 games. And I've been learning to stop worrying and love the sci-fi. Right now, basically, we've just got giant space locusts who are very, very evil. And we've got a human group called Cerberus, who is also very, very evil. And we're trying to stop them on both fronts.
Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action
Yeah.
liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear.
A lot of this stuff flies directly over my head, but I'm starting to get it.
In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful.
Well, that sounds familiar.
We burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Hey, Grunt!
Shepard? Shepard!
Hey, dude!
That's why
What's
it can
up?
be Grunt.
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
What happened to you? Tell me about it, big brother.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became...
Good luck with your project!
Have a good one!
...was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
Good to have you, buddy.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Don't even. We're not even getting into it.
To do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out!
Look at how Boyle growed
Grab
up.
what you need, Shepard.
Let's go.
Scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
I like how there was just a real quick shot of Jarvik, like, hey!
Yeah. Hello. I am
Muggin'.
Javik. You are primitive.
I know there's no way, and it's not really in character, but I'd like to think that if Thane doesn't make it through, Jarvik's the new boyfriend. We'll convince him yet. Not with this wild ass run. We won't.
Look at that little Krogan tail.
Hey. Krogan tales, Krogan tales. Time for some skull cracking Krogan tales.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
Tell me about it, buddy.
What did you do after the collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Mood.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
I just want to rub his scaly forehead.
You want to stim on it?
Yeah.
Anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okir ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
No, buddy.
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Grunt, no.
Finally, right behind you, Shepard.
It's Grunt. What are you expecting out of him?
Come on, Grunt. Pull it together. Wee. Tactical roll.
Everyone all right?
Shepard, you in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep it
Doing our best, buddy.
On our way.
Now, this quest is not difficult, but it is annoying because they're stupid.
Oh, a stealth section, I see.
Not quite.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Oh, they're gonna get caught in webs, aren't they?
No.
Oh. They're gonna fall off cliffs?
No.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
You'll know when you see it.
Oh, cool.
I see something. Yeah, what is that?
We need to be cautious. They're dangerous.
And guess what? Some of them have bugs in them.
Oh, exciting.
Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
That was just some great Foley work. Awesome job, guys.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
So if you burst the pouches, they spawn the little babies.
Ah, so you've got to be very specific, I see.
Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breach must be here.
Not a fun death.
An asset of great significance.
I assume that burning them is the way to get rid of the bugs.
No, there's just some you can't avoid.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
Yeah. Lots of space locust legs.
See, if I go this way, right? They just run right through them.
Yeah, that figures. Hope you've got a lot of ammo in that thing.
Copy that.
You get new ones every now and then.
That's good. Ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
Nope. We don't go. We don't go. Don't go where I can't follow.
Ooh woo.
Nope, 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 nope. It doesn't help that I'm going to a maid cafe tomorrow. I'm gonna be really, really subjected to that tomorrow. We need to use a magic spell to make your food really kawaii and yummy.
Moi, that noise you just made.
Admittedly, that was just me having a weird water moment, but... Buggies!
Moi, cute.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Love it! Love it. No. Hi. Bye. Another case of peekaboo. Really getting them.
Looks like the last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Oh no!
Yeah.
God damn it!
Yeah. That was Char.
You fucking assholes! We wanted to show the sadness of a couple being part of the— No, you shut up! There is nothing special about this. It just fucking sucks. It is not an allegory. It just fucking sucks. I'm certain there's mods that keep him alive.
I
It would
don't
not be
think there
hard.
are.
Really? It wouldn't be that hard.
It wouldn't be that hard. He's just a corpse in a quest.
Yeah, literally, you just make one where you can't get the message, and that you uncode him as Char.
Keep the pressure up.
Need to bring this with me.
I haven't heard a swear word in 2 weeks. Well, you're about to get
Welcome.
a fucking dose.
Welcome. I'm Australian. Fucking welcome.
Yeah, and I'm just crass. Let's go. Loot, 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 loot. Hut, 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 hut.
Oh, these are the ones. These are the ones that have the babies in them.
How could you tell? Because they got the weird shit on top?
These are called gestation pods. The others are called something different. See, I could just go through the middle, right?
Casualties?
But they won't.
Yeah. That's exactly what I do with bug spray when I find cockroaches in my house.
Mood, fuck. Not that we have cockroaches here.
Yeah, I grew up in a place without them. It was not fun.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
Do we have Discord? That is
I
between
do not.
me.
I do not have a group Discord at the moment.
Yeah, we do not have one. I barely even have a media presence yet. Although that sounds like a good next step.
Yeah, I need to make one.
And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
See, I avoided all those, right?
Yeah. Get fucked on. See, now this is just funny. Boys will be boys. Ooh, some survivors who will not be surviving for very long.
No, it's Grunt.
Oh, it's Grunt. Okay.
Say it again. Skillfully avoided.
I could hear it going off behind you. Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
What did you think it was gonna do?
I don't know.
Thanks, Shepard.
It's space stuff. It can just blow up.
Stopping us. Reaper tech.
It's very true.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good
I thought he was going in for a kiss for a second. That was a weird angle.
Luck. I have ammo.
Some boy wanted a kiss.
That is a good line, though. I don't need luck. I have ammo. Stealing that for a future D&D character. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe don't touch them. That seems
Please
safe.
don't touch them. Yeah. Don't worry about this flame. Don't worry about my hot, hot ass.
In my cycle, we didn't crawl through tunnels.
Do you guys play any of the games like Hogwarts Legacy or anything? Don't play that.
Don't play that.
I intend on making my first real stream be Breath 2 when it comes out. A lot of Nintendo Switch games for me, and Final Fantasy XIV is another big one.
Final Fantasy 14 for both of us. I also play things like Sims, Hitman. I've done some other stuff. I usually just stream whatever tickles my fancy.
Here's just a little egg basket of goodies. I personally have a lot of games that I've never played, so my whole thing's gonna be playing games for the first time. Especially games that a lot of other people have played already, because I mainly just experienced via osmosis.
So they give you more flamethrowers for this, but I find they're not very useful in this section.
Yeah, I bet. Hello, Mr. Ravager. Goodbye, Mr. Ravager. I hear something that is yowling.
Yeah, it's just the they're just the husks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no time for memory lane, buddy.
He doesn't have his memories, remember? He took them out.
Yeah.
They're in that shard in his bedroom.
Alright, yeah. Wait. No, I don't remember that. What?
Yeah, he talks about it. It was a memory shard in his room that they found.
I thought that was just a copy of it, not his actual memory taken out.
No, it's actual memories.
So he's literally just like, I don't have time for PTSD.
Yeah. Essentially, that's what it's for.
Wow. Buddy? Nowadays we have therapy. Did you guys not have that in your cycle?
It also has memories from other people as well.
Mm-hmm. This does not replace therapy.
Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Okay.
Merry Christmas!
Memory cram. Oh, Gareth just turned his ass.
What the?
What are you?
She's so pretty, I think.
Oh, she's very shiny.
Like, she's still a bug, but I think she's a pretty bug.
The Reapers did this to you?
What happened?
I let you go back on Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home.
Among Us.
I love that.
It's over now, buddy.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free.
Is that true?
Yes.
Okay.
They will destroy us all. Really fast. We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grud. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She just wants to have family, but guys...
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, our company dies. Is that clear?
Do we help her? Is helping her escape kill Grunt?
No, because he's loyal.
What about his team?
His team will die.
So it's either his team and he die, or either his team dies or she dies.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Is there a morally correct option here?
Not really, but asset-wise, you want the queen.
Alright, let's get the queen then.
Listen up! Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
This should not take that much time.
Now get us out of here.
This took all of 3 seconds. Is your team really dead? The screen completely slowed down. so it just looked like Grunt was like booking it at double speed and going, aha! It's like,
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
That's the secret, isn't it? What do we really look like?
Well, I mean, I'm not a secret. I'm about 3 different raccoons stacked on top of each other.
That's true.
Well, raccoon dogs specifically, sorry. This is a very emotional sequence for Grunt.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander.
They're
Raccoon
Japanese
dogs are
raccoons.
like, kind of. They're slightly different. They don't have the rings on the tail or the eye mask thing. And they get so fat during winter. Yo, Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
I bet Grunt kind of fucking hates us for making us leave that platoon behind, though.
Nah, he's fine.
He's like, yeah, if they were better, they'd be alive anyway. I made it out.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast.
It already did.
You know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so.
Yeah.
We cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
I can tell you don't approve, Hackett, but, Rachni Queen.
Get out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It wasn't pretty, dude.
Better you didn't risk it. We were lucky to get out of there alive.
Oh, Taco's back. Hi, Taco.
Get it done,
Hey, Taco!
heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again,
Sadly, we lost Spoogie. Rip
We lost
Spoogie.
Spoogie.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get it patched up. Back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Good. Anyway.
So now we have the Rachni working on the Crucible.
Alright, let's go. Hut, hut.
And we have Grunt and all that company. Which has been effectively wiped out, but we still get assets from them for some reason. Well, let's go talk to everybody and then kill the genophage.
Let's go!
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Collectors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Unread messages at your private. Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home.
Yo, it's pretty.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we might have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
This is talking about The Arachni. They exist.
Yeah.
Run!
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time you... Commander.
Oh, fuck. Whoops.
Oops.
Okay.
If you wish. Noted.
So we've got a lot of dead air here. What's going on?
Ooh, I think. Ooh, it's starting to catch up to me. I think we're gonna do the genophage, and that's gonna be
Yeah,
it for...
this'll be our last one for today.
Yeah. Ooh, I got a lot to plan. I got a lot to do. I got a lot to see. I got a lot to feel.
Oh yeah, we didn't do this last time.
Oh.
You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Go, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander.
So, Morden and Eve, huh?
Are you shipping it?
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to
Nice talking with you.
We'll be here, continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Hi,
I
Eve.
don't have anything new to say.
Oh, bye,
Eve doesn't have anything new to say. Oh, he's not here.
Oh. Bye, Garrus.
Where are you, Garrus? You're in the lounge. I told you that sometimes they walk around the ship in this one, right?
That was exciting. Now he just doesn't calibrate his guns all day.
Wasn't the first time I faced Ragnar.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back. On a
That's right. He's
and his minions were
showing off.
extract information from the Ragnar.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Flexing, Garrus?
It didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride. Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never...
And on your right, you'll see a Prothean.
How's it going?
I don't think anybody else has anything to say.
Alright. In that case, let's save our progress and get our ass up to grass. We have a genophage to, what was it? Kill.
Kill, yes.
Yes.
It's time to kill the genophage.
Want to take that one again?
No.
Alright.
Let's go back to maximum cool.
Alright, maximum. You good? You're running out of gas, my dude.
I know.
Is it game over if you run out of gas?
No, you automatically fly back to the nearest mass relay. There's enough in reserve always to get you back somewhere.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Oh, cool.
What have you got? Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
This is for Palaven, dude.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
That sounds like an escort mission. Everyone up for this?
Not really. It's not really an escort mission.
Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Okay. Hi.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka.
Yeah.
By now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Okay.
Excuse me.
The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you.
Okay.
Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
Well, since I don't have a middle option, yes.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills.
The good boy is here.
Hey, good boy.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
I wonder. Loyalty to a person who is essentially blackmailing me into genocide? Against the people I have become battle-hardened with and trusted, and, made some of them give their lives to take a chance on me for the Rachni Queen? Or, this one incredibly belligerent, I'm sorry, lampshade? No thanks.
Lampshade.
No thanks, bad deal. Also, I already have Solarians who will defect whatever you say. So, yeah. Suck. My everything, I guess. I kinda don't want to put my genitals anywhere near that, though.
It's our sacred meeting ground.
Would you like to know what happens if you do it?
An armored convoy against the Reaper. This
Tell me after this.
will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Yeah. Snip at each other all you want.
You seem troubled.
Reveal Shroud sabotage. Fuck it.
Message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Reeve is Rex's brother.
Nice. Uh-oh, we're learning at a brother. Now. In the endgame.
If Rex died in Mass Effect 1, Reeve is in his place.
Ah.
So the reason you're only learning about him now is because Rex is alive.
Ah.
I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
The enemy is approaching.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
This is as bad as Palaven. I'm on it.
Javik? Did you fucking see that?
What? Oh yeah,
He was walking on nothing.
He was performing the Charlian so to speak.
In my cycle, we could walk on nothing.
We could also turn water into ice.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday.
They better.
Blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here?
I swear on God.
Anything about this?
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
What clan are you? We have the time to ask.
Who are you?
Not Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
Is this another one where the renegade option is the renegade?
Pardon?
Is this another one where the renegade option is like remember who you're talking to, or are they both
No,
remembering who they talk to?
they've kind of sorted it out now, so you can Paragon it.
Solarian is with me. If they kick up another fuss, then it'll go renegade.
He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
You're earning a renegade option, buddy. Oh, thanks.
You don't need to worry about it. Rex has got you.
And so will you.
Next time it'll be me doing that. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm glad I didn't say anything. Go, Eve, go.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
Count me in. You go, girl. You go, Glen Coco.
Now hold your head high, true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
Morden, yes. Rar and such.
I feel like Morton just looked around and said, oh, there might not be immediate war after all. Shit.
I love Eve. She's one of my favorites.
Hell yeah, Eve! Also, her outfit is hot as hell.
Copy that, Artemec. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reeve isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
The Ancients?
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people.
What are you doing, Rat?
We had dreams, A future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges and found them in each other. Nuclear war was the next.
Now our planet is rough. We'll need a better place to live.
I think, from what I've learned of the scope of everything, saying the Krogan of Earth shouldn't be too weird. Like, everyone's got multiple planets these days. Why not the Krogans having at least one?
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the Genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Eve's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Was there something you were going to say?
Attempt to reveal the shroud.
The Dalatras tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her.
Yeah, that was not a difficult decision.
No.
Thanks.
It's a harder
Oh,
decision
man.
when it's
Rush
a
hour
harder
traffic.
it's a harder
Sorry?
decision when it's Reeve.
Yeah, because Reeve's an asshole. But still. That is interesting, though, if you get Reeve leading. Crystal Tower?
It's the shroud.
Final
No.
Fantasy crossover when?
It's looking ugly out here.
Hey, don't say that about the Crystal Tower.
Graha will be sad.
Stopping like this.
Look at that Reaper. It's like the end of days out there.
It will be my first kill, but not the last.
I like how he's like, even I haven't done shit that crazy. Yeehaw! Oh, lots of ammo.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Oh yeah, that does suck.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
Oh, that's not good.
An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going.
Shepard!
Eject! Eject!
Rex! Get the female out of here now!
Oh, nice. They're just using new rubble from all that?
Yep.
Nice.
Use the rubble and the car that got flipped.
Find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it.
Or at least the Krogans can join the fight now.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeve struck made it out too.
What was that? The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up.
Thanks.
Stop this cure.
Wiggly.
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Notice they chose obedience as their subject.
I did notice that. Interesting observation. Catacombs, looking at the richness of Krogan history when everybody else thought that they were just living versions of the...
Not up here.
World Cup or whatever the fuck.
It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws. Sounds troubling.
The timing!
Special.
The timing of his turn towards the screen was perfect. Could be a fucking problem.
I suggest we get moving.
Hi ho!
And another one.
Riding.
Hi.
Hi. Rockin', rockin' and rollin' down to the ew.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us.
Oh.
Matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Will do.
So, if you haven't done the Rachni quest,
yeah,
you get different dialogue there.
Interesting.
Where they're like, what the fuck have they done to it?
Interesting.
Sort of stuff.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
Finally, light ahead.
Move out, groove out.
I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Remnants of a failed species.
He's like, yeah, save your intellectual curiosity.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
That's true.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
I really like the Krogan architecture.
Yeah.
We're on it.
Krogan are probably one of my favorite races at this point. I said Canary.
Quarian.
Thank you.
Canary,
That's from Dragon Age, ain't it? Yeah. Well,
same company.
Yeah. Nice shooting, Tex.
You say it as I miss a whole bunch of fucking shots.
Yeah. Well.
Stop eating things.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp and don't land in the ground. Keep the high ground. Don't be in the stand or wherever.
It's over, Anakin.
Okay.
Whee!
I believe I can fly. I believe I can fucking zoom.
You right, dude?
Yeah, that's just jazz, baby.
Oh, they're ready for their photo shoot. Sorry, Rex.
How's it going, Shepard?
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad. Pick us up from soccer practice.
You shit! You shit! I don't know, I think it's pretty pretty here. Who
Okay,
exploded
that was
a pouch?
statue.
Yeah, that's a statue.
Okay.
Confirmed! She's just a bit big.
just a wee bit of a biggin. Alrighty, let's jet. Okay, whoa. Drop a bomb. Molduka's like eating those things.
This planet is one giant death trap.
The Reapers must feel at home.
Yeah, that's just mean. They're not doing that on purpose.
I have them in sight.
Doing what we can. What about you?
Thanks, Morden. Is Reef backseat driving?
No, Reeve's in a different car.
Okay. Give me your scope, asshole!
I actually think it was something I picked up somewhere else, but sure.
Oh. Working on it.
Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calroth. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go!
Did Reeve just fucking bite it?
Yes.
He was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this.
Rex is like, yeah, he's fucking dead. Sayonara, bitch.
Tales of loss and fire.
Tales of kicking lots of ass. Whoa. Lots.
Not. We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be.
Paragon option is incoming.
Paragon, 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 Paragon.
You were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calroth. We summon her to the Reaper.
Nice.
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while cure synthesized, released.
Calros.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
Oh, that's a good point.
Calroth is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
Yeah, we've done crazier things. Let's go.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
Thanks.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calroth's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calroth will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing cure.
Be safe. Don't die.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait. I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero.
Ah!
Now, let's show them why.
Let's fucking go, son!
I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
Yes, Rex! Get it!
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have cure ready.
Thanks, you also stay alive too. Let's go, motherfuckers, let's go! Da 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 da.
Why
Yes?
Thomas? Why Thomas?
Because it's the hype train. You're pushing through. Choo choo, motherfucker. Choo choo. It's specifically the version where they're going, come on, motherfucker. Come on, motherfucker. Come on.
Make it quick, Morton. They're all over us out here.
At last, the Reaper.
Oh, mama.
I'm going to
Oh, come
cheese
on.
this, by the way.
Okay, cheese it.
I think so. Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
No, if we got shot by a Reaper, we'd be dead.
Are we sure about this?
I remember this part.
Just keep moving. Take the cover.
Cover means nothing to a Reaper.
Thank you.
Go. Let's push ahead.
Hammer,
Activate
hammer, hammer, hammer.
cheese mode!
Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Da 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 da. La 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 la. La 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 la. Banana banana na. Yeah, hey, 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 yeah, hey, hey. Bum, 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 bum. Yee ha 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 ha, yee ha ha. Yee ha hoo hee, hey, hey, ho. Do 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 do. You get all the fun. Hee 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 ho.
Cheese.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to fight all those brutes and shit.
Yeah, but we don't fucking do that in this house. We play smarter, not harder. Ooh, that is a sound. Let's go, kaiju battle! Let's go, let's go! Okay, Sci-Fi, you win this one. That's sick. Say hello to my little friend! Yeah! Let's go! Mama! Ooh! Tear it apart! Okay, now stop watching and go get some shit done.
Except, did you see what Karos got slammed into?
No. The shroud?
The tower. Yeah.
Oh. Yay. More things being broken. Awesome.
Morton, is the cure ready? Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable. She's okay? Headed to safety now.
I assume if we hadn't saved that, things would be
If we
a
hadn't
lot
have saved the
worse.
data, she'd die.
Yikes.
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up. You're going up there? Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Morton, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'll miss you. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
We could have just given him a parachute.
There's actually so much fan art of that.
Is this Elden Ring? That's just mean. Fucking kill a man in the middle of his cadenza, assholes.
This made me cry the first time I saw it.
Didn't want to lose you, Morden.
There's only one way he can live.
I assume it's a bad way.
Reeve has to be alive, Eve has to die, and you have to have kept secret about the sabotage. And you convince him to leave it alone.
But that means the genophage wouldn't go out. The cure.
That means there's no cure.
My father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me.
You would have preferred it this way.
Mm-hmm.
Right over there. That's what the genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He was a good friend.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done, and know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Bakara. Her name's Bakara.
Her name's Bakara. So, shall we fuck?
She's like, excuse me.
They are a couple, by the way.
Yeah. I assumed that from the Erdnot bit.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the genophage. I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them.
We already have Solarians, don't we, Annie?
Yep.
Because of the Major?
Yep, because of Kirhi.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine.
Please do.
The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I appreciate that. I'm being diplomatic.
Help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
I will set an example if it fucking kills me.
To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth.
Thank you.
May the spirits watch over us all.
Yeah.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye.
Yeah, I'll have some nightmares about that. That's fine.
Suicide missions.
Thanks.
Anything happens, you let me know.
You get a different line if you're romancing Garrus.
Oh. I bet it's softer.
He goes, besides, I know where you sleep.
That's cute. Oh yay, the Guilt Forest! Back in Silent Hill again!
Welcome to the Guilt Forest!
Silent Hill. Awesome. Inception. I know this kid's supposed to represent my guilt and stuff. All I'm thinking is Serpentine! Who is that?
Ashley.
Oh.
If more people are dead, you hear them too.
Oh, interesting. We're doing pretty good.
I hate this fucking kid.
Is it hard to keep? Do you have to, like, catch him?
No, there's other reasons.
Oh, who was that
I can't
for?
really go. That was also Ashley.
Oh. The burning thing again, dude? You already did that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey kid, you already did that. I'm not even in my bed. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm not even in my bed.
Nope.
Just got finished watching the Minions movie. That's what it'll do to you.
Rise of Gru or the first one?
Hmm?
Rise of Gru or the first one?
Something you need to hear.
Yes.
Alright.
Hey.
It's a bad time.
It's always a bad time. Oh, just... It's Liara. I'll be real with her.
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
I'll let them rest.
No one I want to talk about.
I understand.
Because I wanted to talk about Morden, actually.
Didn't you have something for me?
Mood.
Has an urgent matter.
I bet she fucking does.
Hey.
The council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Well, let's go listen to what he has to say, because I'm sure it's gonna be fucking wonderful. Oof.
Commander, there is something we should discuss if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well...
I don't want to hear it.
Concerns about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina.
Okay.
My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
As much as I genuinely am like, huh, that's weird, I'm also like, call CSEC. Why is this my problem?
Well?
Do either of them say, shit it up your ass and eat it, or is it just kind of like...
No. I
Okay,
don't think any
so-
of them...
So call CSEC, I guess.
Why bring this to me? Put Citadel security on it.
You are a human and relatively neutral politically. Your backing would help me ease through... Well, let's not speak of it now. Come to the Citadel and grant me a moment of your time. You may find it interesting. Valorn out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Well, let's...
Hey, look at that.
Wow. Genophage did some shit.
Genophage got us, the Turians, and the Krogans.
Sure. Not so much the Solarians, but still did some. They're still there.
I have Kirahi and STG.
Yep. Which is nice. It's gonna be wild to see what else makes up the rest of that bar.
Let's go say goodnight to everybody and...
I wish I could have been there.
You do not wish you could have been there.
A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Yeah. Everyone hates each other and space is big.
The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see her in action.
Well, yeah, that's because I'm an errand boy and I make results happen. That's the only secret to it.
Urgent message from Admiral Hackett.
Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working at the Citadel, Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts as the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory in the Citadel at once. Okay.
We want to do this quest.
Okay.
For reasons that are very important and interesting to you.
Okay. Let's take a look at the other messages. Your regrettable decision from Deltas Linrun. Commander, I am deeply disappointed by your actions at T'Chaka. Too bad. As I thought I made clear, curing the genophage will have long-term consequences, as will not. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Sure. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage and the Solarian Universe targets. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. That's a big assumption. Go out and touch grass occasionally, and you might see that things are different occasionally. I am ashamed to also learn that our own scientists are carrying out your orders. Your shame doesn't matter at all. This is a dark day not only for my people, but for all of galactic civilization. For people like you, maybe, but you will die out, and the rest of us will be around much longer. Thanks. Bye. Shepard, making babies again will be fun. Good opening line, Rex. Good opening line. Soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll be doing my part to build numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Thank you for helping me fuck. My penis will be huge. Thanks, Rex. Eve is in the Kelphic Valley, enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. She's gonna be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad. I run the show. We are off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold the gun. Thanks. Corthius. When you first arrived... Corinthus. Commander Shepard, when you first arrived on Minae, I had a hard time. One of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit I am impressed. You've brokered an alliance that many thought impossible. Palaven may be saved after all. With great respect, General Corinthus, Minae Command. Shiala. Dear Commander Shepard, I don't know if you've seen the articles, but the people of Zeus Hope are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Geth, because you guys cannot catch a fucking break. I'm not sure if you remember me, but you helped me back on Ilium. The Thorian is dead now. I can confirm that, but the spore in our bodies remain, and on some level we are still connected. This is not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back against the Reapers, we feel each other and act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind when I went role, but my connection to the people of Zeus Hope is stronger. It drowns out the Reaper voices. This situation isn't perfect and dangerous. Perhaps colonists should separate for their own safety. But with one mind, the untrained fight with the skill of veteran commandos. Our force is strong. I've not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. We are leaving Ferris soon, and when the time comes, we will fight with you. Chilla.
And that's literally them talking about the colony and how they're...
In the colony.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
This is all stuff we don't need to worry about.
Okay. If I had time to do one more mission, it would be that one that you said we wanted to do for reasons. But that would be my limit. That would be the absolute end-all.
We cannot currently.
Nope.
Because something is about to trigger.
Okay.
Alright, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward.
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. What's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Hi, boys.
Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a friend, and I am deeply traumatized.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
Shepard?
It feels good.
Shepard?
What? Oh, Shepard. Where did you... Shepard noped out of that one. White woman jump scare. Actually, Asian woman jump scare. Asian man jump scare. Whatever.
Asian person jump scare.
All of it.
Except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel. And then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tachanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the
he has Eve.
young, hot-headed Krogan took over.
It could happen.
I know. It's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
It never crossed my mind, man.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Yeah, I'm not participating in the weird shit war politics that go on with this. Not when I can help it.
Let's hope our luck holds.
Of course, I am contributing directly to those politics, but, whatever. This is my game, and I want it now!
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Oh, okay, exciting. Let me know if we need to save or something.
No, we're good.
It is 12 p.m. where I am. Yeah. Morden's on there somewhere, isn't he? Oh, that's how you spell his name. No, that's just the type text. I thought it said moron Solus.
Oh, poor Morden.
I was like, that's a take.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Now, I'm uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities. That one was small? Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
We'll keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Hello, Shepard.
Bitey, bitey. My crown of pats is continuously unnerving, and I am pleased.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Why can you not? We even in the real world nowadays, we could send a drone. Still don't understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of a whole company. Grunt, laughter. I don't understand why they gave me whining piejacks for soldiers. I have more years on battlefield than you have kills, Runt. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. No one talks to Haguk. Someone help him up. We move in an hour. I'm sorry, man. I made you let those guys get killed.
I don't think it's in there anymore, the game anymore. But Grunt used to send an email to you from the Citadel while he's recovering. And he is drunk as shit.
Who?
Grunt. He got drunk as shit.
Why is it not in the game anymore?
I don't know, because it never seems to pop up anymore. Maybe because it's, I don't know, unhealthy habits or some fucking shit. But he's just like, it's really misspelt, and he's like, Shepard, I got the Citadel, and we got some drinks, and I'm gonna go swimming in the lake.
Good on you, buddy. Hi, Liara.
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Gee, that young?
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
The war's not over, fam.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna continue doing that, clearly.
But none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
The power of friendship.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
Honestly, it's a very silly sentiment, but it's also very true. I wouldn't give a shit about this galaxy if it wasn't for the people in it.
Bye, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Think we've got anything? Nope.
At your service.
My rep keeps going up.
It also gave us something that made that go up more, so.
Oh. Okay.
You right?
Yeah, just my finger. I was cleaning out the axolotl tank. And I was cleaning off one of the wood pieces in there, and it was gnarly. And I think that might have gotten under one of my nails a little.
Settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Miranda.
Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Damn.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters, he was undergoing a metamorphosis.
Puberty.
His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
I do get the texture issues, though.
It was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Tell me about the cosmic imperative.
Is this imperative just your scientist's opinion, or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what, exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
Well, that's sweet, but the weak need protection. We're a social species here.
That's sweet.
We have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life.
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all.
Man, this game clearly doesn't know what evolution is.
Proves of my beliefs.
We alright? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had
That's
I been
true.
born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You? Really?
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it would take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
Thank you, Commander. I have seen the death of a Reaper. It has been a long time.
Let's hope it's the first of many.
Yes, a difficult fight remains. I would have accepted the Solarian deal, and not told the Krogan.
I know you would have.
Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the Reapers.
Which one of us is extinct and which one of us isn't, buddy?
For the past. Do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand. In the meantime, they are useful cannon fodder against the Reapers. Do not care
Okay.
what others think. Do what you must.
Okay. I think that is something I respect about him, is the fact even though he's stating that this isn't his opinion, he's also like, hey, if you have your own thing, fight for it. I don't care.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains.
Do we have one of those?
Could you keep an eye out?
We can get one.
Next time you're on the Citadel,
Okay.
Commander. I've got the specs right here.
I'll buy it.
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Not a problem, buddy.
Easy squeezy.
Lemon cheesy.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too. Wish you could have seen that gun on Tachanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
I love that he's a gun nut. Gun and mech. Like, me too, dude. We all have our thing, and you definitely have your thing.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right?
If anything, you'd want to
Maybe now
fuck
that we
more.
have Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers. I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tachanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn, there was nothing small about it. Rachni, of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass.
What does that mean?
Crazier than you. And
I mean, do you pull bad luck?
You're better looking. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
It's everywhere, dude. You're in a sci-fi land. Doggy, 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 doggy. Hey. Hello, baby girl.
That's enough playing.
Bubby. Mwah.
Hi, baby girl. Bye, baby girl.
It's someone we didn't check in on when we started.
Yeah.
A
I
very
assume that's
important
because
someone.
I assume that's because we have an event to trigger. Oh wait, butter. Butter, 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 butterfingers. So, usually we end our stuff. Yeah, we end our stuff in here, but it sounds like there's an event we have to trigger soon. And you know how we like cliffhangers.
Oh, it will take us into a mission. Is that okay?
Yeah. Why not?
Okie dokie.
Artichoke. And also we have the Citadel to go to talk to the Solarians who are all pissed off at us.
Maybe those things are related.
Maybe. Maybe we're about to get shot the fuck down. Let's go. Citadel time, baby.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling.
That was Cerberus, wasn't it?
Emergency channels.
Yep.
Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Seha, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
Alright, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Before we get started on this proper, like right here, I think I'm gonna take a very quick bio break. Not
Yeah,
like
no
a long
worries.
one, yep. I'm just gonna dip and chip. Be right back.
Did you say dip and chip or
which
dip
means
and
my model is
shit?
about to do some extremely distressing things.
Hold on, let me
Yeehaw.
hide you. Let me hide you. Okay. I'll also do this. Hey guys, it's me. Just me. So this is gonna be fun. Nothing bad's gonna happen. At all. I don't know if Aven can still hear me. So I'm not gonna go into details. But holy fuck. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Riley's in here with me. Riley's here with me. Hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. So, I don't know who to pick. Oh, are you back?
And we're back.
Are you back? Hold on, let me
Yep.
bring you back. There we go. Now you're back.
Oh, did you put me out of sight, out of mind?
I muted you and hid you, so people wouldn't see you being possessed.
Yeah, possessed by the spirit of bye. Okay. Team squad, squad team, team squad. Let's go. Do 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 do.
Fucking hell.
Wow. Just like old times. Is that the counselor?
No.
No.
It was just a Turian. Oh, I always thought that guy just fell over, but no, he gets shot in the head.
Huh?
There's one of the guys the Cerberus are shooting at, he like trips, and I always thought he just like fell over, but no, he's got shot in the head. It's less funny now.
He's just sleeping.
Okay, he's just sleeping.
He's just sleeping.
That was Bailey, by the way.
Oh, fuck's sake, they killed Bailey? I didn't even get a chance to save him, you assholes! Civil unrest is certainly one way to put it.
Bye!
I believe I can feel. Bailey! Don't bleed out on me!
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
Is this the situation everywhere? Are the counselors even alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
Don't die on me, Bailey. I already just lost Morden.
Get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSET network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why meet now? Why not? We can
Why would
ask.
the counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends. The counselor would have a clearer picture for all the good that does us.
What does I don't believe it mean?
You don't believe that Cerberus is doing this?
I can believe it. I can launch a rescue.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The Executor's office is defensible. He may have gone to ground there when the shooting started.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
And don't die, Bailey. Already did that.
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Thane, you're making me fucking worried, my bro. I can hear that voice acting. When shield does not help, cause he shoots short shield. Yes. Yes. Let me the carnage never end.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
These people were shot in the back of the head. Cerberus had traitors on the inside.
Of course they did.
Same as Mars. Cerberus likes their sleeper agents.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm working on that.
Nickelodeon.
Bong.
Hello?
I sure the fuck am, motherfucker. Donk. History is going to prove in the end that you might have the higher whoops counter, but you are a way better player than I am. You've also improved quite a bit since the first game.
Well, Mass Effect 3 has the game's playing playstyle I'm most used to.
That's true, but your headshots are very clean here. Case in point.
Thank you.
Hey. I think I've ragged on you and Sci-Fi enough. I think that you deserve to know that I am just impressed.
Thank you.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Also, we didn't go in the bathroom, but they also shot the poor dudes that we shouldn't be in.
They shot the toilets?
They shot people that were on the toilet.
That's fucking mean.
So many lives given.
In our cycle, factions also turned on each other. The Reapers used them to spread fear. Do not be afraid, Asari. It gives the Reapers one more weapon.
I like his method.
If you bring Garrus, he starts calling out names of his friends that work at CSEC.
Oh no. Thank you for not bringing him.
Because remember, he used to work for CSEC.
Yeah, probably better he doesn't see this. I'm assuming he's calling them out, like, as he sees them.
No, he's like, is anyone alive?
Oh no. Buddy. I mean, hey, if he has to call out for them to find them, they could still be alive somewhere else. I brought up number 177504 from evidence so you can see for. We caught the slag who was assembling it in one of Tower 110's bathrooms. He got it past the detectors in pieces. Metal barrel and hollowed out Omni tool, Ezo and one of those Saison toothbrushes. The rest was plastic or ceramic. No gang ink on him. He was in a sport coat like most of the male employees in Tower 110. His ID was manufactured. He got a record from that dates back to when his med card was issued, and before that, nothing. This was beyond a coincidence. This is a pro assassin, and he's not alone. We got people smuggling talons all over the station. Patrols know it, organized crime knows it, everybody knows it. But when you try to talk to the Major, you hit a steel wall. Where's internal affairs when you need them? Why can't you get them to open an investigation on customs? You would not get away with this blind eye business if this were LA or Hong Kong. The Major says he's not going to screw over good police because of one nut with a pistol. This isn't just one. Ask the executor this. If this is the stuff we're catching, what's slipping by? Shaw. Uriah Shaw. We know that person, right?
I don't think so.
Uriah Shaw? No? It's an oddly familiar name.
I don't think
so.
Oh, fuck off!
Yeah, that was mean. You had
also,
him.
this was one of the moles, and they killed him too.
Mm-hmm.
We've got to be close now.
There is damage here.
Really?
Oh, he just flew away. Ooh. Why is it so fucking dry? Mama jalopy, it is dry. Let's go.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Okay.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
What is that? Fucking Nightwing?
Say hi to the most hated character in the Mass Effect series.
Oh.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Lieutenant, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
No, it's fun.
Kai Leng, huh? Okay, Robin. Oh, he did not just fucking stab Thane. And get away clean. What? Now I have a terrible, terrible aim? Now I have terrible aim.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help, fast. And I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the councilors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
Okay, thanks.
I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending
To catch a cosplayer.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Hi, ninjutsu. Oh, a tool for every choice, huh? Even if you hadn't told me he was the most disliked character, I think what I don't like very much is that suddenly we are extremely incompetent.
I know! Oh, it pissed me so off the first time. It's like, you're a fucking sniper and you can't fucking shoot him?
Like, I'm getting outdone by the kind of guys who do cotton candy vape at Comic-Con. That was just embarrassing.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, now they're just getting petty.
Yeah. The fact that they're also shooting humans.
Yeah. Notable. I mean, they said it's like Reaper indoctrination at this point, right?
Yeah. Like, Cerberus is denying it's Reaper indoctrination, but...
Of course they are. They're indoctrinated.
These spinny bitches.
Ballet bitches!
Did she die? Did we get her? Because if she
Who?
gets close, the flippy bitch. If they get close, they one-shot kill you.
Oh.
The snipers can also one-shot kill you.
That's fucking rude. One shot kills meaning you have to restart everything? That sucks ass.
Back to the last checkpoint, but yeah.
No, that seriously sucks ass. The hell? We thought that was fun gameplay.
I just took that thing to the face and took like no damage.
Yep.
Oh, hello.
I see you, spider monkey.
That's up.
Get me in. They even went and struck a ninja pose together before they closed the door.
Right?
Okay, boy band.
No, it's him and his hose, his cosplay hose, that he just hired. But there's
Yeah,
like
he
a
can
no
do-
touching rule.
Yeah, you can do all those things. All those instant ones. I love that.
I found our friend.
See, you jinxed me.
That's more like it.
He will through the power of anime.
Bye.
Yeehaw.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
Of course he is.
Not again.
Why am I so bad at this level? Bye. Did you see them fall?
Yeah.
I see them. Jump.
What's that noise?
Gun, get down! Go!
Oh, this has worked against us.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
You're making a mistake, buddy.
I can explain this, Kate.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
God, for fuck's sake, there is an assassin on his way. Can I just say that?
You've been fooled.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everyone stop acting like an idiot.
The Solarian counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
Yeah, it sure didn't.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
Thanks, Alenko. You better not. If this fucking narrative makes a fool out of me.
Step away from the console.
Do you want to shoot Odina?
No. No. Yes, I don't know. What's the other option?
He's got a gun.
I don't want to lose
Shooting him?
anyone. Okay,
Are you
go,
shooting
go,
him?
go. No, I
Caden
guess
did.
Alenko is. That's fine.
Caden.
Yeah, I'm good.
Thanks.
The door!
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
This one feels weird. Just... About time. Fuck it. I've earned it.
Too bad it took this to get you on board.
We were unsure.
Yeah, no kidding.
Do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
Hey, can we get medical to...
Principals
Do
are
we get...
evacuated. We got a tunnel and a million more places to secure. Move it.
Where's your bullet wound, Bailey? You good?
Yeah, he healed himself.
Okay. Oh, that's right. They can do that.
Made a
And then, where did Nightwing go? You just kind of booked it?
Yep.
Oh.
Yes. Things
didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
Yeah, we better fucking see. You'd see a little bit better if you didn't have those stupid-ass goggles.
No, those are his eyes.
That's not... You realize that's not better.
Mm-hmm.
That's not better at all.
His legs are also completely robotic.
Look, the legs look fine. The eyes just make him look like he's constantly in swim class. The goggles on. Baby's first water.
You're not wrong, though.
I am not. Hey, Citadel loading screen? Could you tell me if Thane's alive yet? Hopefully medical got to him?
Every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He'll come out soon enough. Well,
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Cosplayer can't resist cosplaying in public.
By that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together.
Yeah, whatever, he's a genius, we get it.
Friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery.
I would like to meet him.
There's complications.
What kind of complications, bro?
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
Yeah, I'm going. Bye. Thanks, Commander.
On it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Okay, bye. I got shit to do. Bye. Thanks. Come on, man. Come on. Okay, I'm here.
Hold on one sec.
Oh yeah, we gotta buy some shit, I see. Capitalism comes first. Okay. Hi.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
Yeah, can I do something?
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Son of a bitch.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable.
Yeah, I'm not gonna renegade on him. I'm gonna, yeah.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
See, I'm afraid I've picked a bad time to leave.
You couldn't disappoint me, Thane. Not even now.
Such pleasant things from your lips. Excuse me. Breathing is difficult. Asia, it will be soon. I need to know if the counselor survived.
Yes, Father. 3 are alive thanks to you and Shepard. Udina, he instigated it. He is dead.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must...
Oxygen mask, dude. You have an oxygen mask.
Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one, and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Goliath, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me?
Alright. Yep.
Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and she will be a companion to you as she was to me. Koyat, why did the last verse say she?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Bye, Thane. Meet you across the sea.
Well, on that note, I think we're gonna call it here.
Yeah, you think?
I feel like if I stick around for another episode, I'm probably gonna lose someone else. Like Morden. Now it's fucking Thane. This was because I said if Thane didn't make it, I was gonna go with the DLC character, isn't it?
As soon as you said that, oh, I had to bite my tongue so hard.
Yeah, I bet. Here's the thing. I knew that at some point in the narrative he was gonna die, because you don't just introduce a terminal illness, have it be part of his character, and then say he's cured. It doesn't happen. Not in good writing. So...
Oh, you froze. Oh, he froze. Oh, that's not good. The emotional
emote button
oh,
on my
there
pad.
we are.
I'm just soaking.
You disappeared, and we heard none of that.
None of what?
You talking about what just happened.
Any of it?
Any of it.
They didn't hear me call for the end of chat? Or the end of the stream?
They heard you call for the end of the stream.
And then they just heard you talking to yourself for a while?
And then no, and then you froze, and I went, oh no, he froze.
Well, I think what this is telling us is that our connection is shitting up, and it doesn't want us to lose any more people tonight. Thank you. Hey, how far into this game would you say we are?
We just hit the that would be the first act of 4.
Christ, this game is long.
Mm-hmm.
And first act of 4, and we just lost 2 people.
Yep.
Back to back.
Yep.
Oh, great.
We could have also have lost Rex. We could have also have lost Caden. We could have also have lost Jack.
How could we have lost Caden?
If you hadn't have made up with him at the hospital.
Oh, he would have done what?
He would have tried to shoot you, and then you would have been forced to shoot him, or Liara would have shot him.
Sorry, one more?
He would have tried to shoot you. He wouldn't have believed you about Udina, and he would have drawn his gun on you and tried to shoot you. And then there would have been an option for you to shoot him. And if you didn't shoot him, then Liara would have shot him.
Would have gone out like a true baby bitch. But no. I told you, you gotta grind that Paragon. Grind it till your teeth hurt. That being said, thank you for joining us on the stream today. We had a lot of activity.
We did. It was wonderful.
We gained some friends, we lost some friends, we talked a little bit too much about the furry anime dichotomy. We Thomas the Tank Engined our way through some truly epic kaiju battles. I've gained some experience in truly being in some shock and awe in the sci-fi series. I will make use of this information immediately. And yeah.
Kai Lang sucks.
What?
Fuck Kai Lang.
Yeah. He's just goofy. It's just goofy that Thane got the character like Thane got taken out by knockoff Nightwing.
He doesn't say it because you were in a relationship with him. But if you're not in the relationship with him, he says the assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell stopped him from killing his target.
I mean, yeah. That's true. That's a good point. He really should be embarrassed. Go home and take your cotton candy vape with you. Thanks.
He's the elusive man's new favorite.
Is he now? Well,
he doesn't have Shepard or Miranda anymore.
Yeah, I distinctly remember thinking during Mass Effect 2, I don't remember what resources it was, but it's like, oh, he better keep us happy forever, for life, because we got him some good resources, and now they're all mine, idiot. That's his top choice. He is scraping the bottom of the barrel at this point. Elusive Man shows up at the local Comic-Con and goes, "Hey, who wants to be my top assassin?"
One guy goes, to have cool costumes.
One guy goes, "I can bring my own costume. I was trained in the way of ninjutsu, and I can also hack my parents' credit card." And he's like, "You're in."
You're my new favorite deputy.
Yeah, exactly. All right. I think we gotta wrap up. I'm rapidly starting to lose it.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. for me on the dot, and I'm tired. And I have to.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me
tomorrow.
Oh, exciting! I've got to interact with the outside world tomorrow.
Both are scary.
Both are terrible. All right. Thanks for joining us. We will be hopefully back again next week. There may be complications for next week, but there will not be for the one after. So,
if there is, thanks. I will post something on Twitter, links below, and the archives are always on my YouTube, links below.
Thanks for checking us out. Right now, it is cherry blossom season in Japan, so if you've got any favorite Japanese YouTubers or, streamers that do stuff outside at this time of year, now's the time to get all those aesthetic images. And we'll see you around.
Bye. Do the wiggle. Bye.
Okay, wiggle, come on.
Do the wiggle.
It is not tracking the wiggle. Oh, god damn it. Track the
Because
wiggle.
you've got too many things on your head.
I will not be fucking shamed for my crown of achievements. My crown of pets. My crown of pets goes where I go.
Oh, we're doing it slow.
Yeah, I'm doing the slow wiggle. It's my only choice.
My boobas are like popping off.
The good news is I can't see that. The
It also
other
looks
good
like
news
I'm
is
doing weird crunches.
The other good news is I am too gay to mind. Also, you're my mom, so.
Only in model form.
Why did you specify that?
Because I will not be tagged with more mummy kink.
Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, have a good one.
See you later, everybody.
Okay, this is like our third
Bye.
outro. Bye!
Yeah, I pressed the button. We're outroed now. Okay, say bye.
Bye.